Yes, sir. Come on, wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Welcome back to another work week together. Got to get up on this MILF Monday. Busy show today. Very busy show today. We are full launched into it. 100 bottles of Karbach Love Street on the wall. Got our first 10 names going up today. I got to check with Chili to see if those pictures have made it up on the wall. But we have our first 10 people chosen. Just got to see when we're going to present that to you online. Josh, the GOAT, going for win number 3. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. We're back giving you Oliver Tree tickets. We'll have those for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. The Texas Hammer game to win Nickelback tickets. Nickelback playing the rodeo this year. I got Monster Jam tickets for you in the 8 o'clock hour. I'll talk a little bit more about the $9.45 ticket sale going on tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. Concert announcement. We'll get you those tickets in the 9 o'clock hour. That's how we do it. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny. Highs of around 68 today. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod, and good morning, homeroom. Unfortunately, we're going to have to start off with some sad news. 3 American service members are dead after a drone attack early yesterday morning at an outpost, a United States outpost in Jordan. The U.S. Central Command has confirmed another 25 service members were injured at Tower 22 near the Syrian border in northeast Jordan. It marks the first U.S. troops killed by enemy fire in the Middle East since the start of the Israel-Hamas war. House Republicans formalized their allegations yesterday that say there are grounds to impeach Department of Homeland Security Secretary Alejandro Mayorkas. The first impeachment articles is an allegation that he displayed a willful and systemic refusal to comply with the law. You had Texas Congressman Michael McCaul describing him as an architect of destruction. An animal shelter in New Jersey called Homeward Bound Pet Adoption is offering a unique service for Valentine's Day this year. For a $50 donation, they'll name a feral cat after your ex, then neuter it. Now listen, they'll also spay female cats, but the real appeal is getting to name a cat after maybe a dude that you hate, and just to say, like, okay, you're going to have his baby makers lopped off. The flyer posted online says, neuter your ex for Valentine's Day because some things shouldn't breed.
As soon as I saw that, I'm like, okay, I know Tessa's going to want to see this.
MovieWeb.com put together a list of the best cartoon characters of all time. Mickey Mouse is number 1 on this list. Mickey Mouse, followed by Bugs Bunny, the entire Simpsons family, number 3, SpongeBob SquarePants, number 4, and number 5, Fred Flintstone. You don't like those rankings? Go to MovieWeb.com and take it up with them. Hey, this is pretty cool. U2 will give the first ever live broadcast performance from Rod's favorite place, the Las Vegas Sphere.
Oh, it's so great.
It's going to be on the Grammys. It's going to air Sunday on CBS. So we'll get a look inside the Sphere if we all can't go to Vegas. Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got, Alex?
It was Championship Sunday in the NFL yesterday. In the AFC Championship game, the Chiefs beat the Ravens 17-10. It's the Chiefs' 4th Super Bowl appearance in the last 5 years. And then in the NFC Championship game, the 49ers came back to beat the Lions 34-31. 49ers trailed 24-7 at halftime before they came back to win that one. There's some pretty crazy plays that went into that comeback. You're going to be able to see all that on the sports blog page today. It was just the 4th comeback of 17 or more points in a conference championship game in NFL history. And it's going to be Chiefs 49ers in Super Bowl 58, a rematch of Super Bowl 55, which that was like we had 4 weeks, I think, after the Super Bowl, and then everything got shut down. So
yeah,
if that happens again, I'm going to lose my mind. So we better not have a repeat of that. All right, that's all I'm saying. In basketball, we got the Rockets back in action tonight. They're going to host the Lakers at the Toyota Center. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. I know, it's Monday, okay? Right now, I'm doing the same thing. Get all the crud out of the corners of your eyes. Let's do this. Open up these phone lines, Chile. Let's talk to the people. Who wants in on that first phone call? 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Wakey, wakey. Hands off those snakies. Let's go. MILF Monday. Blink 182. Getting things started. We're going to be with you for 4 hours this morning. Josh, the GOAT, the greatest player of all time in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. He's back at it. Was not in the Hall of Fame last year. It's okay. He's been in the Hall of Fame 11 times. He's going to go for win number 3 today. Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. We'll play that at around 6:20. Oliver Tree is coming up on Saturday, February 3rd. We'll have tickets for you to go see him at the 713 Music Hall. Texas Hammer game for Nickelback Rodeo tickets. Rodeo Houston, March 13th. We'll get you into the Nickelback show. No snacks. We're going to do that at 7:20. I know. Everyone just assumes we're giving away snacks every time we give away Nickelback tickets. You can't assume that, okay? Monster Jam. We got one more Monster Jam coming up on Saturday, February 10th, the day before the Super Bowl. And the Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck will be performing again. Pit party, all of that stuff. We'll have a 4-pack of tickets for you and the pit passes to come say hi to us. And then I'll remind you tomorrow morning at 6 a.m., we're putting 1,500 Monster Jam tickets on sale, deeply discounted at $9.45. These are $35 tickets. So that's tomorrow morning. Concert announcement coming up with tickets to that concert. And then, Chile. Are the, I saw that there was the first 10 people were selected for the 100 bottles of Karbach Love Street on the wall. Has that been updated yet?
No, it has not been updated. I'm hoping that it would be done today before the show is over.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so Dark Web has it?
Yeah, he has it. I sent it to him, but he just got to get to it.
Okay, cool. We'll see if we can get that updated so we can at least show you guys, hey, this thing is underway. Tomorrow, another 10 names will go up. Another 10 names, faces will go up. We'll do this for the next couple of weeks as we lead up to the big game. It's a promotion that we're doing, so we got to call it the big game. Then when you talk about, okay, who's in the Super Bowl, you can call it that. Not the Super Bowl matchup I wanted. And does anybody have to apologize for all those people that put out Instagram stories and TikToks about the script? Does anybody once say, oh, you know what? There isn't a script. I was wrong.
No, because the Chiefs are still in it.
No.
The script is alive and well.
What about that release where it said Super Bowl, the upcoming Super Bowl, and it said the Baltimore Ravens will be taking on the San Francisco 49ers?
Alternate ending.
There's only 4 teams.
The alternate ending got released.
Okay. I'm just saying. I would like to see one person that said there was a script to say, you know what? I was wrong.
Maybe you mean Taylor Swift's boyfriend being in the Super Bowl is not part of the script?
A script. I don't know. I thought
script makers knew it would kill.
I thought the Ravens' colors were in the logo.
Yeah, that was a terrible conspiracy theory.
Okay. I can be around script people for about 30 seconds.
Yeah.
And then I got to leave the room.
When they take it seriously. I like playing into the bit of the script.
Oh, I know you do.
When you really believe it.
I know you do.
You're an insane person.
But when I'm talking to a script person, I'm like, you got 30 seconds before I'm out of here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
It's James.
Hi, James. How are you?
I'm not doing bad. Just driving into work this morning.
What do you do?
I'm quality control for oil and gas company.
Okay. You've been doing it a long time?
I've been doing it for probably about 15 years now.
Whew, okay, so you've seen some ups and downs in that time.
Oh, yes, sir, I have. I've seen everything from when we had the downturn in 2009 to everything shut down in 2020 during COVID.
Yeah, I know some guys that survived it. I know some guys that didn't survive it. The one thing, like this radio station, I mean, there used to be 300 people working here when I got here. Mm-hmm. There's 300 employees.
Oh, wow.
There might be 100. There might be 100 now.
Yeah.
You know? So
I've been listening since you've been on the air.
Thank you, man. I really, really appreciate that. I really do. Got anything specific for the first phone call today?
Man, I just want to wish everybody a good morning and be careful out there in this fog this morning, and hope everybody has a good day.
Man, I love hearing that, James. I do, because it's nice to hear from someone else. I'm constantly. Everybody have a great day. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. James is going to pile on with that. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. And yeah, if you're dealing with some fog, I don't have an official advisory or anything. I didn't notice the fog this morning on my way in.
I didn't either.
If it is, I don't doubt that it's happening. So yeah, be careful out there. Let me take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge.
Valentine's Day is coming. Are you ready to make it one to remember? My suggestion, show your love this Valentine's with exquisite fashion jewelry from Diamonds Direct and save an extra 20%. So now through Valentine's, all fashion favorites at Diamonds Direct are on sale. And that's a big deal. I'm talking earrings, bracelets, necklaces, the stackable bands that are so popular right now, colored gemstone jewelry, and so much more. Case after case of amazing home run, romantic, and timeless gifts for Valentine's Day. Starting under $500, this includes some beautiful pieces from world-class designers. Diamonds Direct also has special financing available, so you can do the flowers and candy. That is all good, but take it to the next level this year with a fantastic piece of fashion jewelry that she can enjoy for years to come. Don't miss Diamonds Direct's sale on all fashion favorites. Get an incredible 20% off now. Happy Valentine's Day from Diamonds Direct. Find all the details at diamondsdirect.com. Valentine's Day is just around the corner, and Man Eye Institute has a LASIK deal for you that'll make your heart race. $1,400 off LASIK. Yep, you heard it right. That is $1,400 off all laser LASIK. And to make this deal even sweeter, Man Eye offers easy and affordable payment plans and guaranteed approval financing. So don't forget to ask about that as well as your vision plan discounts. Call today and schedule your 100% free consultation. Lock in this special Valentine's Day LASIK deal. Love is in the air, and so is opportunity to save big on the clear vision you've always dreamed of. That's 800 My Vision. Give them a call or schedule it online at maneye.com. An accident's blocking a center lane on the south side, 288 South Freeway going northbound at Holly Hall. Then there's some stop and go traffic on 69 between I-10 and 288. That's like an under a 5-minute delay, but just pack some patience there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday? Sure is. Sure is. Nothing above a 10% chance of rain today. Mostly sunny, though. Sunny day on tap. Highs of around 68. Tessa, what's trending?
What do you think's trending, if you had to guess?
Probably... I'm just because see that dumb smile on your face.
No,
something about
I'm
Taylor
asking,
Swift.
No, I knew you would assume that. That's the second trend. It's all football stuff. Which
Yeah.
she was at the game, but Super Bowl 2024 is the number one search, which is set right now. Alex will be talking about that. Chiefs, Niners, blah blah blah. Neither of those teams that I want to win yesterday, so it wasn't a fun day watching football for me yesterday. Taylor Swift number 2 trend, Lamar Jackson number 3 trend. So the top searches on Google, all football related. If you go over to Twitter, it's the same thing. Dan Campbell, Tony Romo's trending. All football related things. Really, that's what people are talking about. Another thing I wanted to mention was the social media platform X is hiring 100 content moderators for a new office in Austin. So the X in itself is trending. The main reason for the focus of new hires will be to fight child abuse content. Yeah, the company has opened up their Trust and Safety Center of Excellence in Austin and is hoping to fill those positions by next year. That, and then for us, it's, of course, the MILF Monday, but those are the trends on 94.5 The Buzz.
Oh, we got to play the song, right?
Ah.
Yeah, we do.
Good morning, everybody. This is Josh the GOAT. I'm not above it, but I did escape being a one-pump chump today. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Join me on Monday as I make it win number 3, bitches.
713-212-5945. If you think you can beat the GOAT, come get some. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. That's Green Day. You knew that. Mile of Meat information. This week, I believe we're still taking applicants if you want to be in the Mile of Meat. Chili says we have a ton of people that have signed up for it, which is great news. It's just kind of sifting and sorting and doing all of that stuff. But man, yeah, lots of stuff to do on Links and Guests. Mile of Meat, not too late to sign up. 100 bottles of Karbach, Love Street on the wall. Now we know who's in the big game coming up in less than 2 weeks. And if you want a chance to win $500 per quarter, you can sign up, do the picture, get the product, do all of that, as it's kind of like our first big promotion with our new friends over at Karbach. So that's good news. That's on Links and Guests, as well as Looking at Girls, MILF Monday, and the Crazy Criminal blog page, food blog page today, all of that stuff. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny. 68 will be the high. Let's play. Man's got a song. Good morning, Goat.
Good morning, Rod. How are you today?
Great. How was your weekend?
My weekend was fantastic.
Awesome. All right. Well, listen, I hope you got some rest last night. You're going for
Slept
win.
like a baby.
Beautiful. Going for win number 3 today. Charles says, I'll take a swing at this. Hey, Charles.
Good morning, Rod. How you doing?
Doing well. You know what you're dealing with here, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm ready to give it all that I can, but we'll see.
What's the phrase that I like?
so-
to be the best, you have to beat the best.
That's right.
I love that, okay? And I want to hear you say it, Charles.
Be the best. You got to be the best. And I'm on 2 scoops of pre-workout, so I'm trying to do whatever I can do right now.
I love that.
Okay.
I'm amped up, so let's see.
2
Hell
scoops
yeah.
pre-workout. Tessa's on her 3rd scoop.
That's right.
So
There you go.
get you guys together here. All right, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What are they playing for?
I have a pair of tickets to see Extreme with In Living Color on this show too at House of Blues.
That's such a great show. All right, Goat. We're listening for Josh. We're listening for Charles. 2 scoops. Question number 1. From what direction does the sun rise?
Josh.
Josh.
It rises in the east.
It sure does. 2 scoops was maybe not enough.
It was close. I mean,
It was pretty close.
it was pretty close, but it was so obvious that Josh got in a lot quicker.
Yeah, you gotta just step it up just one more.
Yes, sir.
One more scoop.
No. His heart's gonna pound right through his chest. All right, here we go. Next question. What place is referred to as the land down under? Josh.
Australia.
I didn't think I said enough, but apparently I did.
Oh yeah.
Just enough.
Wow.
Hey, good game.
Was
Good
it,
game, Charles.
Yeah, for Josh.
was it a good game?
Hey,
Maybe he did need another scoop.
yeah. Hey, listen, I'm in the parking lot, so I'm about to go lift, so I'll just take this out of my list today. So.
All right, dude.
Yeah.
So win for me.
Dude, PB today, personal best.
There
Just
you go.
not in the game. I think you're going to have a great day at the gym.
Rough start.
And then Goat's freaking getting in on the ball busting. Goat, what's the matter with you?
Just having some fun.
I know. It is
Monday
fun.
morning.
It is fun. All right, thank you, Charles. I'm telling you, he is going to have a hell of a workout today. I know that. Josh, the Goat, win number 3. Can you play tomorrow?
I'll be there.
Love it. 94.5 The Buzz, lit, and my own worst enemy. Rod Ryan Show. Everyone's out there swimming around. You know, it's like fish or I say sharks in the water. Every time Josh plays, everyone wants to have that on their resume that they played him or they want to tell stories about they beat him. And I get it. I get it. He's the GOAT. I had a friend that was an NFL player, but he's more of a backup guy.
Okay.
But I think it was Joe Montana. He sacked Joe Montana like in a preseason game.
You put that at the top of the resume.
Huge picture blown up of
Yeah.
him taking down Joe Montana.
Oh, yeah.
I think that was it. Maybe, yeah, I think it was. It's like, yeah, preseason, who cares? You just took down Joe Montana?
You always remember.
You're gonna blow that one up.
Yeah, if someone went pro or high school, anything, it's like, oh, yeah, I remember that game.
Speaking of,
What?
I completely forgot about this. It's okay, I got a second. So I did something similar. I won a Monster Jam race.
Okay.
I legitimately won a race, okay? And I beat this truck. It was called the Big Kahuna.
Uh-huh.
And I apologized to him afterwards. I'm like, dude, nobody wants to lose to the dumb DJ. I'm sorry. Because the drivers were giving him a hard time.
Yeah.
Like, you lost to the guy on the
Like,
radio?
I'm sorry, but that was the coolest thing that ever happened to me.
You're a professional?
Yeah.
And you lost to the
noob?
The DJ? So I have that picture pretty well blown up of me crossing the finish line. It was just, I nosed him out. Kid comes walking by. I say a kid. He's a driver. And I don't remember what truck he was driving, but I saw him up in the suite level. And he's like, dude, been listening to you for years. I'm like, man, thank you. He goes, my dad's the Big Kahuna. I said, you know the story, right? He goes, what story? I go, I beat your dad. He goes, nope, he never told me that one. I go, dude, I have the picture to back it up. I beat your dad in a race. He never told his kid that.
That's
Why
so funny.
would he? You wouldn't tell your kid
I
that?
don't even know if the kid thinks I thought, I say kid, he's like 22 years old probably.
You want your son to think you're cool. You would never tell him that.
I don't know that he believed me. I go, dude, I beat your dad. It's like the only time I've ever won a race before. And I go, I apologize
Give me
to
your
him.
info. I'll send you a pic.
Told him the whole story. I'm like, yeah.
He's like, Dad, this guy's talking down on your name.
Yeah.
At Monster Jam.
yeah, I know. So that's a story that I've told my whole life, and that story's never been told by the Big Kahuna ever.
That's funny.
Right.
Except for, he's like, listen, nobody talk about this ever again. You can break my balls here, but that's it. All right, I don't know where I was going with any of that. Bring the man. Let's go. Doo-doo.
Good morning, everybody. This is Josh the GOAT. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 3-day champion with 0 scoops of pre-energy mix. Join me on Tuesday as I make it win number 4, bitches.
All right. 2 scoops over there. He was funny, though. Nice to have him on. Okay. Oliver Tree is coming Saturday, February 3rd. We're going to have some tickets coming up for you. I realize I've upset so many people talking about giving away Nickelback tickets, and there's no snack with the Nickelback
You
tickets.
upset me.
They're so upset. What?
You upset me, and I'm not even able to win the
Yeah,
tickets.
I know. I feel like I've let everybody down. I brought in some fun facts for you. Let's go.
Ba-ba-ba.
Now, we obviously do this bit every day, and I'm always searching around for fun facts. A lot of times you guys will send me some things. Every now and then, I come across one, and I'm a little surprised myself. I went and I backed this up, and it is true. The moon is lemon-shaped. Looks like a cue ball to me.
Yeah.
It's lemon-shaped.
I don't believe it.
It's because of the tugging and the gravity and the pull, and it's lemon-shaped.
Sounds made up.
Look it up. I don't
Thought it
make
was
this
made of
stuff up.
cheese.
Yep. It's a lemon-shaped cheese.
Lemon
Yum.
cheese.
Lemon
Mm-hmm.
curd. Yum.
Next fun fact. The city that's made the most bids to host the Olympics without ever getting one. Just pile on. Detroit.
Oof.
They are 0 for 7 on their bids. They hadn't done it in a long time. Last time they went for it was 1972. Cost a lot of money to even bid on the Olympics. London is the opposite. They've made 4 bids, and they've gotten the Olympics every single time they said they wanted them.
Lucky
Doesn't
them.
seem right.
Lucky little London.
I think Houston may have been in a discussion. I know that we have. In my time here, I know that we've been in a discussion of like, hey, how about the Olympics here? We could do it. Of course we could.
Could totally do
Oh,
it.
that'd be amazing. That would be amazing. Finally, it is almost impossible to castrate a hippo. The testicles, the testes, they're on the inside. And then obviously during surgery, they recede even deeper. It's like, get away from those.
Yeah, it's like, why would you want to begin with?
Well, I don't know.
Current population.
Overbreeding?
I don't know. Apparently, there's a need to castrate some hippos.
All right.
Which I wonder if male hippos are a little bit more sensitive. I've been told that we're not as sensitive because, everything of yours is on the inside.
Yeah.
It's inside, feelings and stuff. Our stuff's just out there.
Whoa.
You know what I mean?
Willy-nilly.
Maybe male hippos are very sensitive.
They're also mean.
They don't act like it.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably into astrology, too. What you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Oliver Tree at 713 Music Hall this Saturday.
Okay, that sounds like a great idea. Your fun fact flashback. This is easy. On Friday, who became the first rappers to have their own clothing line in the mid-90s? They were very visionary. 713-212-5945. Looks like we got Hal on the phone. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
There he is. Good morning to you, man. How'd you do on Wall Street Friday?
It was a mixed day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 60 points. Kickoff this morning at 38,109. NASDAQ down 55 points to 15,544. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is at a 4.11%, and oil stands at $78.11 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Amex, United Health, and Nike. The big duds, Intel, Visa, and Dow. The economic calendar this morning is all clear. Right now, futures slightly on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod. We got one more Monster Jam to deal with, man. It's coming up 2 weeks, Saturday, February 10th. Tickets are still available. You can get in on them through Ticketmaster.com. If you have any questions more than what I'm going to tell you, MonsterJam.com. Yes, the Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck will be performing. Yes, we will be down there in the pit party beforehand. You can be in the pit party too. Pit tickets and tickets available at Ticketmaster. So Monster Jam, we already had a huge weekend with it. We've got one more show to go. Tomorrow morning, the $9.45 ticket sale will be going on. We'll be talking about that more. But man, join us for this final Monster Jam coming up.
There's an accident blocking 2 right lanes, I-10 eastbound at FM 359. Traffic has stopped from Cumie Road. So this is in Waller County. It's about a 15-minute delay. Over in Conroe, I-45 northbound after Old Montgomery, 3 right lanes are blocked due to an accident there. An overturned 18-wheeler, according to this report. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. All right. This is an easy one today. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show.
Morning,
Hi, who's this?
JP.
All right, JP. Who were the first rappers to have their own clothing line? They launched it in the mid-'90s. Who was it?
Wu-Tang.
Yeah, dude. That was easy, man. That was an easy one
Absolutely.
today.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, of course. They launched Wu Wear in the 90s. You're the winner. What are you giving them?
Oh, dude, you get the Oliver Tree tickets. You're going to be at 713 Music Hall. Congratulations.
Incredible. Thank you guys very much.
JP, thank you, man, for being a part of Homeroom. Hang on. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's, of course, the Imagine Dragons and Enemy. Texas Hammer game next hour. That's how you got to win your Nickelback tickets. Look, guys, we don't have to give away snacks every time we give away Nickelback
Yes,
tickets.
we do.
Snack.
We don't have to give.
People they enjoy a little tasty treat.
Here's why they're not happy in the studio with me. truth be told, not everybody picked up their snacks.
Yeah.
So,
We
we get
always
them.
get emptied.
ergo, when you don't pick up, because the tickets are delivered electronically, you only have to come here to the radio station
Get your moon pies.
to get your bag of Twizzlers.
You got
I mean,
good goldfish.
for God's sakes, it's $1.99 bag of Twizzlers.
Y'all are too lazy, so we get the treats.
So that's why they're upset that I don't have snacks for the Nickelback tickets, because
just have snacks for us.
But we also
I brought you snacks today.
I know. I'm gonna eat this.
I did bring you
Cake.
snacks today.
We also had people show up immediately after the show to pick up their moon pies and stuff.
True.
People showed up faster than they ever have for prizes.
Those little Debbies were out the door. I mean, those little Debbies were out of here.
They were waiting
If there was
outside.
something I was hoping was going to stay, was going to be those little Debbie oatmeal cakes.
I had to come straight there after I won. I knew.
Yeah.
Snack time's coming up.
All right, stop talking about snacks. It's
I
just
want
Nickelback
it.
tickets. Nickelback rodeo tickets for the Texas Hammer game. We're going to do that next hour. Mostly sunny today, so it's going to be a sunny day, a little cooler. High of about, 68. Sunny, 68, low chances of rain. It's going to be a beautiful day, man. So turn that frown upside down, okay? I know it's Monday, but it's going to be awesome outside. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
Okay, let's start with the serious stuff first. 3 American service members are dead after a drone attack early yesterday morning at a U.S. outpost in Jordan. The U.S. Central Command has confirmed another 25 service members were injured at Tower 22. That's near the Syrian border in northeast Jordan. It marks the first U.S. troops killed by enemy fire in the Middle East since the start of the Israel-Hamas war. House Republicans have formalized their allegations, and yesterday they say they have grounds to impeach Department of Homeland Security Secretary Alejandro Mayorkas. The first impeachment article is an allegation that Mayorkas displayed a willful and systemic refusal to comply with the law. The second article argues that he knowingly made false statements and knowingly obstructed lawful oversight of the Department of Homeland Security. DHS responded to the news yesterday with a memo that said, in part, Republicans have been a problem during the crisis at the border, and criticizing the attempts to impeach Mayorkas. The House Homeland Security Committee is expected to vote on the articles tomorrow, with House Speaker Mike Johnson saying there will be a vote in the full House as soon as possible. No matter the outcome in the House, the articles are expected to be dead on arrival once it gets to the Senate. So that's the, political drama that's happening right now.
Right.
Okay, stuck in traffic? You might want to consider yourself lucky. There was a skier in Lake Tahoe that was taking the lift back down the mountain last Thursday when it stopped, and she ended up being stranded in midair overnight. Now, the employees didn't realize she was up there, apparently. Her name is Monica. She's from Chile. She didn't have her phone. No one could hear her yelling for help. So she was stuck for 15 hours overnight in freezing cold weather.
Wonderful view, though.
Oh, yeah, and you know what? Luckily, it was a closed air gondola. It wasn't like one of these gondolas that you're just sitting there dangling your feet.
They would have seen her then.
Dude, well, yeah, but
That
I
would've
mean,
been
just
way
think about how
worse.
cold that
You're
was.
right. No, 100 times
So
worse.
she at least had the gondola going for her. There's also a survival kit inside these, but she didn't ever find it.
Yeah, there's no
English,
gondola
maybe.
training when you go on them.
No.
There's no little flight
If you're
attendant
going
that
to go
says,
gondola, you better read
Yeah.
up on a gondola.
I mean-
she never ended up getting rescued. Her friends reported her missing. Employees only found out she'd been up there when they got to work the next day. They turned the lift back on, and it just spit her back out at the
Can
bottom.
you imagine being like the 18-year-old that's just starting the lift up? He's like, oh, did you just get here?
Like, good morning.
Oh, you've been
mean,
here all night.
here's the deal. You know they're turning it on tomorrow. You're just,
Just don't fall off.
you're just
Just don't
Do
stuck.
not
jump
open
out.
doors.
You're stuck.
Oh, that would suck.
But I'm not
so
moving
bad.
all night. I'm so scared that if you
I'm
rock
so
that thing.
ADHD. I think I just fall and break my legs.
Nope.
Like, that's better. Like, going to the hospital and breaking my legs is better than being bored for 15 hours.
I mean, there might be some emergency thing, but I bet you it's pretty difficult to open those doors.
Yeah, not if you have your ski pole. You could crack it. Or you
I
could
don't know about
crack
that.
it with your binding boot.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
and
want to
then
rock that thing, though.
I'd rock it.
You don't want to let that cold air in there. You just wait it out.
Yeah.
It's not like you're
I'm
trapped
telling
somewhere.
you, I know that's the smart play, but I'm telling you what
Yeah.
would happen to me.
You have to establish a pee corner immediately.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she
Oh, there was a pee corner for sure.
pooped in that thing, right?
No,
Maybe you didn't have to poop in 15 hours.
you could hold it.
But it's
couldn't.
possible. It's definitely possible.
We know you couldn't.
There would be a dookie in the corner.
Yeah, you're like, look, what did you want me to do? This
Hey.
is your fault. You locked me in here.
I know. Hey, I left something for you in the corner, you jerks.
1 star.
What if
Would
they
not
said?
recommend.
What if they said when you get off, they're like, "Hey, could you pick up your poop, please?"
Could you
They
clean
give
up?
you a plastic
no,
bag.
You get a
no.
1-star review on
That's on
Airbnb.
you.
Dude, you just pee on it again.
I would poop.
Charge
up
your
there
rent for
sure.
the night.
All right, that's enough. We have a whole blog page up for this. You can see the pictures of the gondola and stuff.
And the poop corner, just kidding. You can't. There's no picture. Okay, hey, pretty cool stuff. You can see Dune Part 2. It's in theaters and IMAX on March 1st. So I want to talk about this movie because Timothée Chalamet and Zendaya are back in Dune Part 2. They're exploring the journey of Paul Atreides as he unites with Chani and Freeman while on a path of revenge against two conspirators who destroyed his family. This film was filmed for IMAX and picks up where the 6-time Oscar-winning Dune left off. But you don't have to watch the first one in order to understand the second one. So Dune Part 2 is a sequel to Dune, but it stands entirely on its own. So you don't have to have seen the first film to enjoy it again. Dune Part 2 in theaters and IMAX on March 1st.
Jeez, that Timothée Chalamet is red hot right now.
Yep. New characters, new sets, new costumes, all of that for this one. So very cool. Oh, Austin Butler and Florence Pugh in this as well. Okay, let's talk about the Pretty Reckless because they're in the studio right now doing what? What do you do in a studio? You record a new album.
Yeah.
Okay, so their Death by Rock and Roll album was really well received, and the same dude who helped them work on it has officially signed on with them to work on this album as well. So I believe there was like three back-to-back #1 singles, Death by Rock and Roll, and So It Went. That was the one with Tom Morello, and then Only Love Can Save Me Now. That was with Kim Thayil and Matt Cameron of Soundgarden. So they've tallied these #1 singles throughout their career, and hopefully they can do it again with this new album. Those are Houston's headlines.
That last album is really, really good. And you remember that song, Death by Rock and Roll? You know what that's about.
Yeah, you told me that she was there for the last show.
They opened up for Chris Cornell
Yeah.
on the night that he killed himself.
Oh, my gosh.
So they, do what artists do, and they made a song out of it. Okay, what you got?
It was Championship Sunday in the NFL yesterday. In the AFC Championship game, the Chiefs beat the Ravens 17-10. It's the Chiefs' 4th Super Bowl appearance in the last 5 years. And then in the NFC Championship game, the 49ers came back to beat the Lions 34-31. They trailed 24-7 at halftime before coming back to win that one. It was just the 4th comeback of 17 or more points in a conference championship game in NFL history. So it's going to be Chiefs and 49ers in Super Bowl 58, a rematch of Super Bowl 55 from 2021.
Did you have time with all that facial shaving you did this weekend? Did you have time to bet on any of these games?
One time this weekend. I did.
It looks fresh.
Yeah?
I came out on top.
Yeah?
Came out on top, slightly.
On the actual teams that made it, or are they like prop bets?
Prop bets, and then I bet like game bets yesterday, yeah.
You thought the Kansas City Chiefs were going to win?
You can't bet against Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
Patrick Mahomes is inevitable.
You could,
It's just how it works.
but you would have lost
but
money.
Yeah, it's dumb. It's dumb to bet against him, and everybody was betting against him yesterday.
I'm sick of them.
I am
I
too,
think
but
the
like,
backlash is here.
I
think it's completely here.
I'm done. Okay, like I thought my rock
I
fatigue
get
was
it.
real. Oh my God, my Patrick Mahomes fatigue.
Yeah.
he's really good though, so
I
you
know.
can't deny it. But yeah, like I would like to see it changed up a little bit.
He's getting into that Tom Brady area where I
Because if he
just
wins it
can't
this year,
stand him.
then it's like he could match Tom Brady in theory.
Yeah.
Like not ideal if you do not like the Chiefs.
I've had enough of the Kelsey brothers. I had enough of all of it.
Yeah, Taylor Swift, I'm sick of that.
Andy Reid's dumb mustache.
Get
I'm
2
done.
weeks of it. It's
I'm
gonna
done.
be crazy.
them
In
all.
basketball, Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Lakers at Toyota Center. Tip-offs at 7 o'clock. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Great.
Cool.
Great, just so we
Cool
didn't
story.
want.
Awesome. So glad we talked about it. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. Proven to work, revolutionary weight loss medication called Revelex, and it's only available through Red Mountain Weight Loss. All the celebrity buzz about the semaglutide, and it's just, the story's just constantly out there. It's FDA approved for weight loss, and it's working for so many people. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex, okay? But Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there. It comes in a full-strength daily tablet. There are no needles, just the results. A once-a-day tablet. You will never have to give yourself a shot. Includes a flexible diet plan, offering a wide variety of real food so you won't feel deprived when you're shedding those unwanted pounds. What kind of poundage? How about losing up to 15 pounds per month? Full-strength Revelex medication. It's in stock right now. A lot of places are back-ordered. Red Mountain Weight Loss has it. Schedule your appointment now to talk to them. Dial pound 250 on the phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
I-45 northbound after FM 2854 at Old Montgomery Road. There is an accident blocking 3 right lanes. An overturned 18-wheeler reported in this area. Also on the south side, 2 left lanes blocked on 288 going northbound at Holly Hall. There's stop and go from Alameda to know. You can take FM 521 as an alternate route if you are headed northbound on 288. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Allison Chains, Man in the Box. It's a great way to start the 7 o'clock hour. We know Mondays, 7 o'clock hour, it's Texas Hammer time. You know that.
Yeah.
Texas Hammer game coming up for those Nickelback tickets. I'm not addressing the snack this. I'm not going to talk about snacks the whole time, okay? Just not.
Says a lot.
Weather-wise today, it's going to be a pretty beautiful day, actually. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny, highs of around 68. Am I seeing the website correctly?
What? Which part? Which portion?
Did Chili do 6 picks?
Oh, wow. Really?
Wait. I was kind of stressing. I don't think we talked about it at the end of the show. Chili, do you have 6 picks up, or are those old that I'm seeing on Links and Guests?
Those old.
Wow, now you're insulting me?
I didn't get a listen, as I'm preparing for the break, I'm rocking out to Alice in Chains. I'm like, I know I got to talk about a lot of things. So I go to make sure that, and we had talked about it in the break, I said, wow, I got to make sure the mile of meat is there. I got to make sure all the information about 100 bottles of Karbach Love Street on the wall. And then I saw Chili's picks, which, Chili,
Yes.
your 6 picks are up.
Yes, they are.
Damn, make me hungry.
I don't think we talked about it on Friday's show.
It ruined my whole weekend to begin with because I didn't. You know why? Because nobody said whose turn it was.
When you realize it's you and it's like already the
Yeah,
week, you're like,
it's like Saturday night. You're like,
Damn
I
it.
need 6 pictures starting now.
I decided to go out just in case it would happen to be my weekend.
Otherwise, he would have gone straight home on Friday and gone to bed.
napping.
Let me just tell the
Sidewalk
audience
pictures.
listening to this show, this bit, I cannot believe how it stresses everybody out.
It doesn't stress you out. You just want it to be good.
It's not a bit. We're really stressed.
You just want it to be good.
This is
We're
not a
terrible at
bit. It's
remembering.
not a bit when we're genuinely stressed. That you can't call that a bit. That's how we feel. It's like it's not a bit.
It's what you do normally. You guys all have your own personal accounts that you nurture along.
oh,
and you,
that's not true.
And you do this anyway. But when it's under the cloak of work and it's these are things that you guys normally do.
But I don't
think
usually take
collectively-
pictures of like me playing video games or watching TV at my house. Like I don't usually just take a picture of that. And then like when you're like, oh, I guess I have to document this. Like I didn't really do anything this weekend
Right.
except stayed at the house.
As a girl who does take pictures, 6 is a lot. Like I can get like normally. No, dude. Normally I'll get like one really good picture, and I'm like, okay, that's the gram post. But like 6 pics, holy shnikes. Okay, let me like.
Okay, but there's no pressure for you to be in all of them. I know you want to be.
No, they're my 6 pics.
I know, but you don't have to be in them.
I'm not going to take a picture of a sidewalk and call it my damn 6 pics.
Sometimes you have to
Like,
fill it
I'm
out.
not-
You have to fill it out.
And that's
Chili's
why I
move.
hate doing 6 picks.
Because why?
I can't wait to see it.
Because of that comment right there of the sidewalk.
I
They're
can't.
great.
I
He
cannot wait.
Knocked it out of the park
Okay.
this weekend, Chili.
Well, so as I, like a listener of the show, I go over to Links and Guests, and I'm like I said, I was trying to get ready to talk about some things that I wanted to make sure that you guys knew were up. I was very pleasantly surprised because I was stressed out a little bit.
See,
So you
it
were
stresses
stressed-
you out too.
I was stressed out a little bit because Fridays were so excited, and it just was never said at the end of the show.
Right.
You know what I mean? It wasn't in your wrap-up sheet. No 6. We didn't talk about it.
Yeah.
So I wasn't sure who had it, and I was a little stressed out. Like, I'm wondering, oh my, if it's me. The whole thing got thrown out of whack. I'm blaming it on the wizard.
Yeah, it's really his fault.
I came up with a rotator, and he disrupted the whole damn thing.
ruined
Yeah.
everybody's.
He disrupted the whole thing.
Count.
I'm blaming this on the wizard somehow.
So wait, it is his fault. It is the wizard's fault.
Today's the 29th, so Chili is up. And then, Tessa, you will be, I'm just telling you right now, if you want, I'm going to ruin your week, but next weekend, it's you that has the 6 picks.
It always falls on a weekend I'm not doing anything cool.
When?
Like nothing cool going on.
That
It's
is
the
that
story
is
of my life.
the problem though. Is it is like you're like, well, I don't really have anything going on.
Right.
I'm still gonna take the pictures, but like when you get to Saturday and you're like, I got 6 of these to go. Like, okay,
Dude.
well, I'm watching. No, but like you
cannot
start mailing in
believe-
pictures at times where you're like, all right, well, I am watching TV, so that counts as one. Maybe that'll be one. Here's food that I'm eating. That's another
I
one.
went from my bedroom TV to my living room TV.
You can always take a picture of your dog. There's one.
That does play, but you get that burns one right there. So
Chili
like
could-
you already have that built in.
Chili could take 6 pics of 6 different dogs, and some of them still wouldn't be on
They
the
wouldn't
on the
make
blog page.
That actually that should be your 6 picks every time. It's just your dogs that weekend.
All right.
Dude, wait. How was the Trill Burger?
Oh, it was good.
Okay.
Is it really that? Okay, I know he's your boy and everything.
Oh, yeah.
How can a burger be? Is it that good?
It's the
it trill?
combination. It's
Real
a
talk.
Like on a real. It's a combination of the sauteed onions and they put, I
Pickles.
guess, some little teriyaki sauce on
Right.
it or something like that. And they have another sauce that goes on the burger, and it's good. Well, the thing that I liked the most for me was the fries, because they had
Okay.
the crispy fries. You know,
I'll say this. I never, ever want to bite into a big, thick, juicy burger. I want them all smashed.
Okay.
I want them all thin like that. Like, that's the style right now. That's really hip. And then maybe you get 2 of them on there.
Yeah.
That's what I want to eat.
Yeah,
Like,
wider, not taller. Like
Yeah.
you can't like bite the whole thing when it's this huge, tall burger.
Yeah, like biting into a big, medium hamburger right now, it's kind of gross to me.
Yeah.
I want them all pounded out. I want them all wafer thin.
Yeah.
I love it. I don't care if you got to put 6 of them on there to give me the right
Nah,
amount of
but-
meat. I don't care. I just want them all really thin.
if you get a chance to get to it, I recommend you go. Just try it for yourself.
Okay.
And and I've waited this long to go, and they've been open for almost like a year.
Was it still packed?
I got lucky that it was right before rush hour lunch started,
Okay.
so I got
Are you
in
kidding me?
and out.
Even
So
if
I
it was
lucky.
packed. Chili walks in he parts like the Red Sea parts
Yeah.
for
Brian
him.
is just like, come on down.
Like, hey, man.
And then Chili just like walks right to the front.
And then they kicked me right back out.
I envision your music hits. It's like when Darth Vader entered in Star Wars. The music comes on and then boom, everybody just gets out of his way.
Kind of like Norm.
I feel like this song comes on and everybody just parts and
Yeah.
get the man to the front of the room
Get
here.
him a burg.
All right, Chili's 6 picks in addition to the information about Milo Meat and our 100 bottles of Carbach Love Street on the wall. Tessa's 6 picks 1 week from today.
Oh, good tease. Good tease. Good tease.
giving you a-
If I start now, I might have some in time.
They're picks from the weekend.
No.
Weekend.
They're not your whole damn week.
Oh, you'll see.
These people are ridiculous in the room with me. Yeah, I'll take, Chili's going to take people and he's getting you lined up in the queue if you want to play the Texas Hammer game. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about QC Kinetics. If you're sick and tired of those achy joints, it's getting tougher and tougher to get out of bed in the morning, can relate. You know what? But the idea of surgery is not for you. It just doesn't fit into your schedule. I can understand that, man. You need to call QC Kinetics. The state of healthcare is always changing, and the old ideas like the steroids and the surgery, those are no longer your only options. Regenerative medicine, QC Kinetics, transforming lives with innovative, non-surgical, drug-free treatments that deliver lasting results. Not everybody can take off. You got to work. You know what I mean? Not everybody has time for surgery, but you do have to take care of yourself. So knee pain, back pain, shoulder pain, arthritis, old injury, don't let this pain keep you from living your best life. QC Kinetics advanced state-of-the-art treatments. They harness and direct your body's natural ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. It's a revolutionary approach that can get you long-term relief with no downtime. This is not a Band-Aid. Make this the year you claim your independence. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation. They got locations in Sugar Land, Woodlands, Heights, and Cypress. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285.
Classic Elite Buick GMC is located off the Katy Freeway just west of Highway 6. Get in there if you want to get $12,000 off that beautiful GMC Sierra 1500. Rates as low as 1.9% plus $3,500 off Yukons, a Yukon XL, $8,000 off the 2023 Enclave. That's a beautiful vehicle. And again, remember, Classic Elite Buick GMC. You can check out this inventory online right now, www.classicelitebuickgmc.com. Or if you go in there, ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Those are the owners. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. The HOV lane is blocked on I-45 southbound at FM 1960. There's still a delay on I-10 eastbound at FM 359. 2 right lanes are blocked there. And then downtown, there's just some stop and go to deal with. 69 between I-10 and 288. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Hey, guys, get in the queue right now if you want to play the Texas Hammer game. I know I kind of went through that quickly because we were talking about other things, but if you want a shot at those Nickelback tickets and you want to play the Texas Hammer game, you got to get in the queue right now with Chile, 713-212-5945. Princess, 6 pictures. Chile's not in one of them.
Not even one.
He's not in one of them.
I know.
It's possible to do this. 2 pictures of a burger.
These are my barbecue wings.
2 wing
These
pictures.
are my
2
buffalo
dog
wings.
2 burger pictures. Same burger.
I'm just gonna grab them online. You're gonna love next weekend.
two
You're
plates.
gonna love next weekend's 6 picks.
2 plates of wings and 2 pictures of his dog sleeping, which I think it's the same dog.
Iconic.
6 picks.
Iconic.
You tell me that's what you stress out over.
Not anymore. I don't. It's all food from here on out.
Mostly sunny, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 68. What's trending?
Rap mommies are fighting. Megan Thee Stallion and Nicki Minaj are feuding.
Yeah, they are. I'm not sure what the basis is, but they're bringing up everything that those gals have been involved with, getting shot in the foot. One's got a boyfriend that might be on a bad list. This is all on the Looking at Girls blog page.
Yeah, but you don't choose to get shot in the foot. You do choose who you decide to be your baby daddy with. Obviously, I'm on Megan Thee Stallion side.
You don't choose to get shot in the foot, but you choose to hang out with people that shoot people in the foot.
No, I think Megan cleared on that. I think Megan's Law, the Megan's Law thing, I think she cleared. Yeah. But anyway, Nicki Minaj's concert sold out. I mean, these are the 2 most popular women in rap right now.
Is this whole fight fabricated to get their both names out there? It could be.
I don't know. I really don't know.
All right. Well, I love them both. They're both on the Looking at Girls blog page. What else?
Also, where is it? Lenny Kravitz to receive the Music Icon Award at the People's Choice Awards. We all love Lenny Kravitz. I guess it's going down February 18th. He's going to perform during the ceremony as well. So that kind of just dropped down on the wires there. And then Dolly Parton might audition people. Like, she may launch a contest to find actors to play her in a Broadway show. So little Dolly news in there.
A friend of mine posted a picture of his box of Dolly pancake mix over the weekend.
Okay.
There you go. It'd be great for 6 picks. Some Dolly cakes.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is a Finding Dolly contest, and 3 performers need to play young Dolly, early career Dolly, and older Dolly, and the play may open next year on Broadway. So, pretty interesting stuff. Our MILF Monday, still the most popular blog page. Those are Houston's headlines. Oh, wait, no, that's what's trending. That's what's trending.
Come on, let's go. Okay. And a full bank of calls here. Let's go with Jason. Looks like Jason got through. Hey, dude.
Hey, what's up?
Hello, Jason. Welcome to the Texas Hammer game. I'm going to play you a clip. You're going to have to identify the name of the song and the name of the band. This is for those Nickelback Rodeo Houston tickets, okay?
All right.
All right. Alex, you lock and load?
Oh, I am, buddy.
You ready to go? Okay. Alex kind of curates all of these. Here we go. What you think, Tessa?
I should know it.
What you got, Jason?
Pretty easy.
3, 2.
I know this Madden.
1. Did he?
You have to say the name. Happy girls never look at me. At me.
I need the name of the song and the name of the band. Maybe Amber's going to get this. Hi, Amber.
Oh.
Amber.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Amber. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Great. Let's take a listen to the Texas Hammer. I need the name of the band and the name of the song.
Oh.
Band, song. What you got?
Ooh.
3, 2,
I
1.
I'm out.
This is an easy one.
She's out.
Is it?
It's very easy.
I have no idea.
You're gonna feel silly when you find out.
I am?
what it is.
I
You're gonna
already feel
when you find
silly.
out.
I'm over it.
It's very clearly in the.
We've been doing this long enough. It's definitely not my strength. That's another line open. If you know it, 713-212-5945. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this MILF Monday, it's awesome. It's an awesome feature today. So you got Chile, you got MILF Monday, you got the Looking at Girls blog page, which you did. You already talked about in your trending, and lots of stuff for you. But still, not too late to get involved in the mile of meat and the 100 bottles of Carbach Love Street on the wall. I'll call Dark Web up, and I'm hoping that those pictures make it up before we get out of here at 10 o'clock today. I'll do whatever I can to get those pictures up, because I know a lot of people are wondering, hey, did I make the cut? Did I make the cut? The waiting is the hardest. The waiting is the hardest part?
Tom Petty said.
Tom Petty said the waiting is the hardest part. You're right. Maybe that's the song today. Yeah, we're waiting for a winner too. Augie was next up. Hey, Augie.
What's up, Rod?
What's up, dude? Are you calling about the Texas Hammer game?
Of course.
Bum, bum, bum. Let's take a listen to those lyrics together. Alex says this is the easiest one ever.
Easy.
Is it?
It's so easy.
What's the name of the band? What's the name of the song?
The name of the band is Weezer, and it's Beverly Hills.
Oh, my God.
Happy bird, never look at me.
Oh,
Almost
now that you
better
say it
than
like
you
that.
It says it as
My automobile has a taste of crack.
We're going to have Hammer start singing these.
Yeah.
I need a little
That's the
melody with
point.
those.
Me too.
That's the point. that
Oh,
he
you're
doesn't
right.
sing them.
That is the point.
Whatever.
Augie, you're the winner today. What are you giving them?
Oh, dude, you get the tickets to go see Nickelback at Houston Rodeo,
Look at
March
this
13th,
photograph.
NRG Stadium.
Where's
Congrats.
the snack? I want a snack.
I know you do. Oh, we're sorry.
Oh, my God. All
Sorry,
week.
Rod's not giving away any treats.
I'll get a rodeo treat. Something deep fried. That'll
All
be
right.
my snack.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah. Deep fried tennis shoes. I'm sure they have that this year. Okay, man. Have a great time, Augie. Thank you. Yeah, okay.
Pretty obvious.
It does seem like it's pretty easy.
Fine.
Now that we know. Yep. 94.5 The Buzz. Squeezer, Beverly Hills. I heard it. Okay. Seems easy now.
Yeah, now
I
hindsight.
say that every week.
Hind ear vision.
Thanks.
Listen.
You'll get there. Just keep figuring it out.
Listen.
Texas Hammer game. We thank the Texas Hammer for coming on with us each and every week and allowing us to play that silly little game. So we'll continue giving away Nickelback tickets all week long. I've got Monster Jam tickets for you next hour. It's a 4-pack with pit passes. That's right. There's one more Monster Jam coming up. It's in 2 weeks, Saturday, February 10th. So it's the day before the Super Bowl. And there's just one. There's just one. That's the last one. And then I asked them, hey, are you coming in October? And I think so. I think it's a done deal that it's going to happen in October again. I hope I'm not giving away information that I'm not supposed to be. That's why nobody tells me anything. But so it's not our last of the year, but it's the last one for a while. Tomorrow morning, 6 a.m., $9.45 ticket sale will go up. Chili will have it up for you at 6 o'clock with the code, with the link. He explains how to do it, everything. 1,500 tickets that are normally $35 and change are going to go up for $9.45. We've been selling these out in 20 minutes. I think one of them was 20 and the other one was like 22 minutes. So they go quickly. You got to be up early with us tomorrow morning, starting, like I said, at 6 a.m. I just got some great pictures sent to me. Thank you. They're always fun. These girls, Hurricane Katrina and Inez, they came out to the
Gumbo?
They came out to the Gumbo cook-off. And so they sent in I just put it on the X, so a few pics from the cook-off. And there's our very own radio wizard. I'll tell you what.
Was he partying balls this weekend?
I mean, when you're hanging with me, you're in a safe space. Okay?
Fair.
You're in a safe space because it's important to me.
Yes.
It's important to me.
Yes.
But I'll just say, no kids. The man was ready to do some partying.
Interesting.
And the wizard doesn't let his hair down that much. And he was ready to rock.
Really?
He was ready to go. Like
what got into him?
I don't know. I think he didn't have his kids that weekend.
The weather was nice.
Yeah. And so I just thought he was going to come by and, he wants to stop by every now and then to show that he's supporting. I thought he was just going to maybe make an appearance at the Gumbo cook-off and take off. It's like, nope, he was there to hang. He was there. Like, he was there to hang, and we hung afterwards. So that's it. He had a great time. We all had a great time. Thank you, Katrina, for sending those pictures in. I put those up on the X. Some Super Bowl. Did you see any teases of any Super Bowl ads this weekend?
It's way too early for that, guys.
It's 2 weeks.
It's too early for that. I will watch the Super Bowl ads during the Super Bowl.
Ken?
I don't need a sneak peek for an ad.
Ken Jeong, Mr. Chow.
Yeah.
The actor Ken.
Mr. Chow.
He's being awoken from a cryogenic freeze in the Popeye spot. But is he Chow or is he just Ken Jeong?
Mr. Chang. Mr. Chang.
Chang?
Mr. Chang.
Mr. Chang. Okay. Is he? Did you see that one?
I did not.
Yeah, it was a Popeyes. They're running teaser spots for their commercials.
So dumb.
I did not see the Arnold Schwarzenegger State Farm. There's something going on with that. I showed you guys a teaser, and I have this on a blog page today, so it's kind of just it starts today. And Chili knows that this blog page is going to probably be around for the whole 2 weeks leading up to the Super Bowl. When we get a new commercial, we're going to add it and add it and add it. People do like to see it. Vince Vaughn did something with Tom Brady.
For betting or for sports betting?
Yeah, some kind of sports betting thing. So we saw the teaser for it, but now there's the actual commercial for that. There is some Bud Light. It looks like Michelob Ultra is going to be in on it. I'm trying to think who else. But it's up. We have it up on Links and Guests this morning. Alex wants to wait till the game. I want to see what they are beforehand.
It's an ad.
I want to see what they are beforehand. I do like.
Do you want to watch YouTube ads before you see them on YouTube?
I think they're. I
don't. Play some commercials we haven't aired yet.
I don't seek out commercials any other time throughout the year. I do think it's an art form to try to be. I think they're so unbelievably creative inside of 30 and inside of 60 seconds. I like to see what. It's what we do for a living.
I do like good marketing. A well done commercial is like, but nothing beyond,
I haven't seen what they're costing. Is it $8 million for 30 seconds?
Probably.
I mean,
all of the money.
When I did a school report on media, and it was $1 million for a commercial during
That
the
was
Super
a
Bowl.
headline I remember.
That's how long ago I was in school. I was in college. I did a paper on it.
Yeah, well, it's 1,000 times more
$7
than that
million
now.
for a 30-second ad.
How much?
$7 million for a 30-second ad.
What are you going to do for that $7 million?
I guess you get a lot
That's
of
why I want to watch
celebrities.
these things. So, anyways, we started the blog page today. It'll be added. We'll add to it each and every day. Links and guests, everybody.
Okay, Valentine's Day, right around the corner, right? Are you ready to just wow your loved ones? Go to Diamonds Direct because right now you can get 20% off of their fashion jewelry. I am talking rings, pendants, bands, bracelets, all of that. You can be the star of the show. I mean, flowers, roses, chocolates. Yes, of course, of course, of course. But Diamonds Direct is giving you 20% off of fashion jewelry. That is something that'll just be a wow moment for you and your significant other. So get in there. They're not only going to give you the best value for your buck, their experts will guide you every step of the way with the education you want, the respect that you deserve. You know, you want to showcase your love, showcase that with some fashion jewelry. Right now, you can get 20% off. If you want locations, directions, or really just to learn more, visit diamondsdirect.com. An accident's blocking 3 right lanes. I-45 after Old Montgomery Road. An overturned 18-wheeler affecting your commute there. A vehicle fire is reported in the right lane of the West Park Tollway going eastbound, approaching the Southwest Freeway. And an accident in Sugar Land is blocking 2 lanes on Southwest going northbound as you approach Brazos. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lincoln Park, one step closer. MILF Monday. And Susie is letting me know there's only 3 more days left in January. Why? Because she's doing dry January and she has not had a sip.
I am so proud of you. When I tell you that you were admired, it's true.
Okay. I'm just going to let you do that then. I'm not, no follow-up questions.
No.
I'm just going to let you congratulate her. You had some aspirations at the beginning of this month.
They were
hopes and
very
dreams.
lofty goals and hopes.
Then you got moist.
I got real damp real soon.
Sounded like you were going back, and then
Yeah.
how was this weekend?
So it was really good. I went up to ski with one of my friends, and we had
Any adult beverages?
we would go up the lift 4 times and then have a beer. And then go up the lift 4 times and then have a beer.
So you just gave up on that,
All right.
kind of.
So
I don't think I
Susie,
gave up. I think I gave in.
Susie said only 3 more days of January. It's down. You're in the downhill stretch, everybody. I'd like to know how many listeners, besides myself, truly committed to no drinking this month. No exceptions. Good on you if you did. It's been surprisingly easier than I thought. That's Susie. Great job. Good
Wasn't
job.
easy. Wasn't easy for me.
Yeah. Awesome. I'm proud of you. Way to go.
proud of her.
Way to go. Mostly sunny, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 68. Anyone else? full on with this month, with dry January? You got 3 more days to go. I'd love to hear your success stories. Okay, what are Houston's headlines?
President Biden says a response is coming following the weekend drone attack at a U.S. outpost in Jordan that killed 3 American service members. Biden held a moment of silence for the soldiers killed during an event in South Carolina yesterday, calling it a tough day in the Middle East. This marks the first U.S. troops killed by enemy fire in the Middle East since the start of the Israel-Hamas war. A House Republican is calling for the impeachment of Homeland Security Secretary Alejandro Mayorkas, appearing yesterday in giving a statement. Texas Congressman Michael McCall described Mayorkas as an architect of destruction. He said Mayorkas is solely responsible for the amount of fentanyl and the number of people on the terror watch list that have illegally entered the U.S. across the southern border. So, House Republicans basically formalizing their allegations yesterday, saying they do have grounds to impeach Department of Homeland Security Secretary Alejandro Mayorkas. An animal shelter in New Jersey called Homeward Bound Pet Adoption is offering a unique service for Valentine's Day this year. They say, look, for a $50 donation, we'll name a feral cat after you. Oh, wait, no. They'll name a feral cat after your ex, and then they'll neuter that cat in their name. So
I can't believe in 2024 we're still making jokes, and it's a punchline to chop a dude's nuts off. I mean,
Yeah, hilarious.
it's crazy
hilarious,
to me.
ladies.
It's crazy to me that it's still funny.
the
It
flyer...
was like, we're going to beat a cat to just show your ex something. It's like,
No,
that's way
the
worse.
flyer posted online says, neuter your ex for Valentine's Day because some things shouldn't breed. They'll also spay female cats. But obviously the real appeal is to get a cat named after a dude you hate and being able to say, hey, chop those baby
Or
makers
what if you just
off.
got over him?
I know.
What if you just got over him?
This is part of the healing process, Alex.
We've seen this before.
You could name a roach. Remember, you could name a roach.
I thought there were cockroaches that they were naming
Yeah.
after people.
I like that one. I like that
Listen,
one.
it doesn't bother me.
You're bitter?
It's just,
You're bitter.
it's crazy how there's some things that we can still joke about. And usually it's at dude's expense. At the dude's expense.
Yeah.
The
it's
things
like,
that we can joke about.
It's like the tables turning. It's like, hey,
Because-
remember all those years when we couldn't vote? So now we're going to he and ha about chopping your balls off.
You remember those years?
Yeah, dude. My aunts talk about it. My
For
older
$50,
aunts.
we'll just run over a guy named after your ex in a car.
I'll do it for 20.
It's for charity. Hilarious.
All right. It's hilarious. It's on Links and Guess.
It's hilarious.
It's great.
You girls are hilarious.
I'll be over at Chili Six Picks while you're looking at cats
We're looking
getting
at real things.
their nuts chopped off.
MovieWeb.com put together a list of the best cartoon characters of all time. We have the top 20 on a blog page. I'll give you a couple. Let's go. Number 1. Everyone's favorite mouse, Mickey.
All-time best cartoon. Yeah.
Over Bugs Bunny?
Roger Rabbit.
Yes.
Over Bugs Bunny?
There's theme parks.
I'm not saying I'm talking
Dedicated
about
to
what
a
you like
mouse.
more. I'm saying what you like. What do you
think-
like more? For me, South Park. Put the South Park kids at number 1. I love those kids. I think they're hilarious.
But the all-time greatest cartoon, no doubt, is Mickey Mouse.
Okay, well, yeah, well, he's number 1 on this list. But
Right.
you also have
What's
you
number
know,
2?
Bugs Bunny.
Bugs Bunny's 2.
What's up, Doc?
That makes sense.
Simpsons, the entire Simpsons family at number 3.
Now, that's a cop-out. If you can't put the whole cast of the Flintstones on there, why can you put... Because I think Fred Flintstone's on the list somewhere.
Yeah, he's number 5.
Why would they allow the whole cast
I don't
to
know.
be...
Because they're lazy, Rod.
Okay, nobody
They're
likes
lazy.
Maggie. Is anybody...
Maggie sucks, dude. Let's just say
SpongeBob
it.
SquarePants, I know, is huge for the youngers.
What about
Yeah.
Cat Dog? Was Cat Dog on
Cat
it?
Dog, not on this list.
Should've
Daffy
been.
Duck, 14.
I like
that.
Daffy.
That might be a snub.
Daffy's
The
cool.
Rugrats Gang, number 12.
See, you can't put them all on there.
All the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, 20.
No, it's Raphael
In
first.
there. Where? Oh, my God.
Yeah, it's a cop-out being allowed to put the whole cast of The Simpsons on there.
I'm not even honoring this list anymore.
Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner,
See?
sharing 13.
Coyote
Popeye the
was way
Sailor
better.
Man, 19.
I was identified a little bit more with the coyote.
What about Betty Boop? Where was she?
It's not on here. Again, dude probably made
Patriarchy.
this list. Strikes again. Hey, if you didn't get a chance to go visit the Sphere like Rod,
I mean, I don't do anything. I did one thing last year.
Flew in a private jet
Yeah.
straight to the Sphere
None of
Yeah.
that happened.
in a limo
I did do a limo.
with Bono.
wow,
No, some-
Bono-y in
He
there.
smoked cigarettes with Bono beforehand.
No, none of that. I did exactly one fun thing last year, and it keeps getting brought up.
Yeah, because it's obviously a big enough thing that they're going to live stream it. The YouTube's going to give the first ever broadcast performance from the Las Vegas Sphere venue. It'll offer a special award presentation during the Grammy telecast. So
You hate that, don't you, Rod? You wish you could have had the Sphere all
for yourself.
Nope, it's a public place. It's a publicly traded company. It's for everyone. The Sphere is for you too.
Mad. He's so mad right now.
The Sphere is for you, Alex. You could go.
Yeah, for just $1 million.
You could go. If you would have
I
maybe
discover oil in the next hour.
been a little bit more
You
confident
discover oil.
on those bets you made
Those are Houston's
this weekend,
headlines.
you could too be at the Sphere. All
I'm
right,
going to name so many feral cats after y'all.
I'm going to name all Sphere.
and we have to sit here and laugh like it's funny. Go.
It was Championship Sunday in the NFL yesterday. The AFC Championship game. The Chiefs beat the Ravens 17-10. It's the Chiefs' 4th Super Bowl appearance in the last 5 years. Enough of them, man. We're sick of them already. In the NFC Championship game, the 49ers came back to beat the Lions 34-31. They trailed 24-7 at halftime before coming back to win. It was just the 4th comeback of 17 or more points in a conference championship game in NFL history. And then Eminem was at the game in San Francisco and was flipping the bird, double birds to all the 49ers fans that were chirping him. Like, did not care at all. That's on the sports blog page today. Eminem was not very happy with the outcome of that game. It's Chiefs, 49ers, Super Bowl 58, a rematch of Super Bowl 55 from 2021, right before like the whole world shut down. So if that happens again, just blame Patrick Mahomes for shutting the world down, really.
I will blame him.
I remember all of that stuff, very specific, because the rodeo had started up.
Yeah.
I'm like, they're not canceling the rodeo.
I remember that.
Oh my
Boy,
God,
did they.
they canceled the rodeo.
Boy, did they.
What?
All the stuff from
Were you
conference-
there?
I was there that day.
Yeah.
During
You
the
took
day.
London.
My mom.
Yeah.
It was right around my kid's birthday, so my mom and sister were in town. We went to the rodeo during the day, ate food, rode some rides, and then we came home, turned on the news. Rodeo's canceled. What?
That sucks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Really weird.
So hopefully that doesn't happen this year, but you can see all the conference championship stuff on the sports blog page today. Lots of content for you today. In basketball, Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Lakers over at the Toyota Center. Tip-off's going to be at 7 o'clock. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture, man. Reasons to buy your furniture, your Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Get down to Gallery Furniture today, man. One of the great reasons you can get pre-approved in minutes at galleryfurniture.com, okay? So you can buy it online quickly or in store today. They've got great new, exciting inventory arriving every single day at Gallery Furniture. They will never be undersold. They're delivery drivers. I mean, Mac has thought of everything. He has perfected it over the years. Even the delivery drivers, they're long-term employees. They're professional. They're courteous. They're polite. They're going to get that furniture to you today. You buy it today. You get it in your house today. Why don't you start at galleryfurniture.com?
Okay, let's go to the Heights where disabled vehicles blocking a center lane. I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Studemont. Traffic is stopped from Washington. It's about a 5-minute delay. You can jump on Memorial as an alternate route there. That fire, the vehicle fire, is at the West Park Tollway eastbound approaching the Southwest Freeway. And then over in Conroe, I-45 going after Old Montgomery, there's 3 right lanes blocked by an accident there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Halfway point of the show, people. Monster Jam tickets coming up. We have another Monster Jam coming up. One more, February 10th, 2 weekends. So next Saturday, it's the Saturday before the Super Bowl. And we got a $9.45 ticket sale going on tomorrow morning for that Monster Jam. These are $35 tickets that will be on sale tomorrow morning when we get here right at 6 o'clock. Hi, good morning, all that stuff. And then we'll just watch them deplete. We'll just watch them go down. 1,500 tickets will go on sale at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. And they've been taking about 20 minutes. They've been taking about 20 minutes for them to all sell out. So show's not sold out. But those tickets that we put deeply discounted will go quickly, all right? Mostly sunny today, 10% chance of rain, high of around 68. I did want to give a shout out just because he's been kind of giving me some updates here and there. And I don't know, Tessa, I may have mentioned it to you.
What?
I don't know if I shared pictures with you. I have pictures. I think they're going to probably stay right here. Do you remember Shane, who listens to the show, and he had benign tumors in the bottom of his foot?
Shane.
You remember these?
No.
This story? I mean, think about it. The bottom of your foot.
Oh, that would...
They gotta be cut out. I'm sorry if you're eating breakfast right now. But then,
need to walk.
And then you've got stitches for days.
Oh, all
okay?
over the foot.
And then you're expected to put all your weight on that foot?
No, I don't like it. Yeah, that must be tough.
So surgery has gone well.
Good.
He got him removed December 1st. Okay. He's getting a little better. He said he finally took his first unassisted steps. I cannot imagine the pain that he's in
Right.
with those steps that he's taking. The tumors were removed from the bottom of his foot. All your weight. So I'm glad he's doing well. He's like, I'm not going to send you pictures unsolicited. I'm like, send them. I can't believe I asked somebody for feet pictures. Wow. I wish you the best, bro. I wish you the best. There's some good stories though that are coming in. That's what I was expecting to look at on in my email. I wasn't expecting to see feet pictures, but I got what I got. Brenda, Rod, just because you asked, like she's not trying to rub it in. I did ask if people are doing dry January.
Oh, yeah.
And I got some success stories. I'm like, I love sharing this stuff. Just because you asked, I am still going strong. I'm going to keep it up until Valentine's dinner. We go out on the February 16th. Some days easy. Some days I flirt with the idea of even becoming sober.
Wow.
So, that's dry January. It's like, hey, it started out as being sober curious, right?
Yeah.
So she goes, some days I even flirt with the idea of becoming sober. Some days I could murder for an espresso martini. So my husband joined me this year. He's also going strong. And this is where you could tell she changes her tone. He lost over 10 pounds. Have I lost weight? Of course not. Very proud of those that are going strong and all those that have attempted. Well, Brenda, that's great. I love that. And then I saw Chip. He said, dude, I'll be glad when this crap is done. So it sounds like Chip is doing it successfully. He says it's tough. One thing, he didn't go out for Mexican food all month.
Yeah.
That's the killer. Sometimes you associate one with the other.
That's right.
And smokers will associate
Drinking with
a drink
smoking.
and a cigarette.
Right.
If that was a part of your routine, a lot of people, when they quit smoking, they also cut back on the drinking.
Yeah.
Because those two seem to be awesome together for people.
Apparently. Yeah.
So he didn't go out. He didn't go out for Mexican food all month because
margs.
that's drinking.
Or yeah.
That means you're drinking. If you go out for Mexican food for Chip, that means I'm drinking.
Wow.
Or that means he's drinking. So yeah, did not go out for Mexican all month. No beer during football games. The wife was shocked that I said I was serious about dry January. So yeah, everybody's excited that there's just a couple of days left. He was hoping that he would maybe lose some weight. He said he hasn't noticed that he's lost any weight, but
Probably feels a lot better.
But yeah, I guess so.
My wife has been staying strong and
Not drinking it while
So
she's
yeah,
pregnant.
how's
that's
she
really
doing?
good.
So
she crushed it. I think that counts as a baby up there, right?
little Alex, little Alexa.
That's in.
That's it.
Little Alexa's not had anything, huh?
No.
She hasn't had a taste of
Not
alcohol
yet.
yet. I mean, they say that you can have a drink here and there
A glass of wine's good for the placenta. That's
Like,
what my mom would say. I'd be
while
like,
you're
I don't know. if
while
that
you're
much.
pregnant.
Looks bad at the restaurant.
And so right after the doctor said that, you might not want to do that in public to deal with the people, but she said there's no problem here with doing that. It was a joint decision. I know that it's not me doing it, but we made the decision. Why bother? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, why even? We were doing everything so late and everything. I just said, let's try to do everything the right way.
Yeah.
So even though the doctor said, hey, you know what, you want to sip on a beer or something,
It's like, I'm good.
she didn't. I'll say that.
Yeah.
She didn't. But I don't look upon anybody, you know, if you do that. I mean, apparently the doctors, they tell everybody that.
Yeah. What does a midwife say? I just want to know what that.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have any of that.
Doula.
Yeah. Hey, speaking of smoking, I started watching that Griselda on Netflix.
I got a couple reviews on that.
Dude, she's chain smoking the whole time. I'm on episode 4. I like it. I'm in Griselda. La madrina.
You
de
like
coca.
it? Do you love it?
Enough to keep watching it, yeah.
Okay. I watched the first episode of your boyfriend over there. Austin
one?
Butler is in that World War II, the Fly Boys or something like that. And I mean, you know, Spielberg and Tom Hanks, of course, they're involved somehow. And I just thought it was okay. Somebody that loves Band of Brothers, and I even thought the other one, The Pacific, which was the second series, I thought that's the best television I've ever watched in my life.
Uh-huh.
So having those guys involved and it coming off of a book and all of that, it was okay. It was okay. I mean, I have a fascination with World War II to begin with. If you don't have that, I don't think it's great. Can Austin Butler not talk like Elvis now? Is that what his deal
I think
is?
he's seeing like a speech coach to help
He's
him not.
Elvis. It's not just his look. He's talking like
his drawl.
His Memphis, like a nanner sandwich. I'm waiting for him to ask for
it's
one.
all shook up. Yeah.
I don't know what he talked like before Elvis, though. That's
one knows.
all I know is him from playing Elvis.
He's like stuck in character?
Yeah, he's stuck out.
This is real?
He was
Yeah.
talking like that when he hosted SNL. He was talking like Elvis.
I thought that was
his
like a
lip was
bit.
curling up.
No, he talks like Elvis now.
It's not a bit if it's true.
But
He like literally thinks he's Elvis.
Can he
starts
not-
working in Vegas on the weekends?
I can't get past it. Every word he says, it's like, oh, okay, there's Elvis. He's a pilot in World War II.
I prefer him that way.
It's bizarre.
I like prefer you to be like
That's
Elvis all the
crazy.
time.
Nobody said Griselda was amazing, but the people that are watching it, I'm getting a pretty good vibe.
Listen,
like it's
if
pretty
you
good if you
keep
want to
my
watch something. Mm-hmm.
Attention, you know I'm a little ADHD girl. If you can keep me watching, I want to say it's pretty good.
And people seem to be impressed with her acting chops because
she's good.
You know, she was a certain way on Modern Family.
And it's like more a silly character. You know what I
Yes.
mean? Kind of always a punchline. No, here she's doing it, and you can see the prosthetic and stuff on her face. The story itself is interesting enough. That's what, to me, it's like, wow, this is all based on a true story. So something will happen. I'm like, that's crazy that this is based on a true story.
Okay. Yeah. Overall, people saying that they're liking it. All right, let me take a short break. When we come back, get a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then I got Monster Jam tickets. Stay there. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Texas Lottery, man. You can power up your luck with Power Blitz scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. You're going to stop off and get gas in the vehicle anyway, okay? You might as well go inside, get yourself a couple of scratchers. Who knows? Power up your prizes. Top prizes from $5,000 all the way up to $1 million on a scratcher, okay? Plus, power up your fun by entering for a chance to win VIP iHeart experiences. So we're involved with this. Even a chance to play the 10 million Power Blitz Challenge. That's right. Power up your luck today. Power Blitz scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery.
There's stop-and-go traffic on 288 between the South Sam Tollway and Reed Road. There is about a half-hour delay on the west side. I-10 between the Grand Parkway and the West Sam Tollway. There's just some stop-and-go there, so some build-up there. And an accident blocking all the lanes on the managed lanes of I-10 eastbound between Fry and Greenhouse. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four 5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Melissa watched the whole series. She binge-watched the whole Griselda.
Oh, really?
This weekend.
Yeah, I think I would have. Had I not been in town, I mean, I was out of town and I was like watching it before bed every night. It was good.
I binge-watched the whole series this past weekend, Rod. I absolutely thought Sophia did a phenomenal job on the character. Went down a rabbit hole. Sounds like Alex over here now. I saw that Catherine Zeta-Jones also played Griselda in the Cocaine Godmother. And the story takes you back even further. Pablo Escobar feared this woman. Happy Monday, Melissa.
Yeah.
So is she pre-Pablo Escobar?
I don't know the timeline.
Okay.
I don't know the timeline of the cocaine lords. Like, you know how people know like how they're all connected? Because my friend was watching it. She goes, "Oh yeah, the Ochoas, big crime family." I'm like, how do you know that?
Everything I know about Pablo Escobar is from the movie Blow and Entourage.
Right. Like it's like a pop culture thing.
Yes.
But yeah, well, it doesn't start like that. You know that she was some, godmother of cocaine, but when it starts, she's fleeing for her life. Like she's, no spoilers. But,
Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah, people are talking it up.
Hey, for trending, do you want to give an update on the beer board?
Yeah, so the 100 bottles of Karbach Love Street on the wall. The first 10 of you have been revealed, and it is updated. Every day we're going to put up 10 or so of you, and T's and P's to the guy with the, I'm glad you made it, the guy with the Lions hat on.
Yeah.
I mean.
Is it Jason?
Was it Jason? He was tweeting us every day. Lions, Lions,
I felt
Lions,
really bad
Lions.
for Jason.
You have to go look. I don't know.
At least you got your Red Wings, Jason.
So just the pictures are up, but well over 100 people, I mean, probably a couple hundred now,
good they got on the board,
have submitted their picture and did it right. So the first 10 are up. Where do you go? It's not too late to get involved. 100 bottles of Karbach Love Street on the wall. Go see if you made the cut.
Yeah.
And then it doesn't mean you're out. You don't have to resend anything. If you sent it in, you sent it in.
Yeah.
So Chili's just going to update it every day. What else is trending?
It's still all football stuff. Lions at 49ers. People were chiming in because Joe Burrow had said that the taunting call made on Zay Flowers was soft. He makes this big catch and then he, kind of stands over the
You should be allowed
defender.
to taunt.
Right.
And yeah, a lot of people didn't like that taunting call. They're
You're a millionaire. You get to taunt if you do something cool, but then they can also taunt back.
But
That's how it
and
works.
then after he taunted, he's the one who fumbled it, right?
Yeah.
On the goal line. So a really interesting
Karma is
game
a
last
god,
night.
they say.
Karma. Lots of people talking about that. And then this next trend, not the funnest thing, but IRS. They're it's officially tax season, baby.
And it is an Olympic year. You got to pay them.
Football season almost over. It's okay. It's tax season. That's
Happy
what's
tax day,
trending.
everybody.
Thanks.
So you can
from
start.
Alex.
So today you can officially file?
Yes, they will.
Finally.
Yeah. They'll start accepting your returns today.
Okay.
All right? Okay.
I wish everybody a big fat return.
Only happens every 4 years.
That's not true.
That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
You have to pay your taxes every year.
Just Olympic years.
Every
Just
year.
Olympic years.
Really?
Haven't paid them since.
You have to send them to Paris. Send your money to Paris.
You need to be taunted.
You should be able to.
What are you giving away?
A 4-pack of tickets and pit passes to Monster Jam.
What are you doing with your hair? What is going on?
I'm fixing it. It needs to be straightened.
What are you doing?
I'm fixing my hair.
I feel like that was the most like dad you've been
It
all day. On
smells
this.
What are you
good.
doing?
Young lady,
Let me. It's
quit
Monday.
fidgeting with your hair.
It's Monday.
Okay. Chili, not playing with his hair, ready to take your calls.
I'm ready.
But
I could take calls.
713-212-5945.
curling your hair.
Monster
Not
Jam
curling.
4-pack. Good luck.
Straightening it.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Gorillas. Clint Eastwood song. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. It's going to be a pretty awesome day, too. If you want to get outside, it's going to be one of those really, really awesome days. Low chances of rain. Don't have to worry about that. But mostly sunny today. Sunny and 68. Boom. That's a day you can get some stuff done if you're lucky enough to be able to get outside while it's still nice out there. I told you that the 100 bottles of Karbach Love Street on the wall, our first 10 lucky people are up. Ultimately, there will be 100 people up on that wall. And then we'll do the whole thing. We'll draw the numbers, and then we'll watch the big game. Anytime I'm talking about our promotion, it's the big game. We all know that that's happening in a couple of Sundays from now. So it's not too late to get your picture into us. Chili's got all the rules and everything. Yeah, obviously, you got to be 21 or older. It's the most important thing. But you and your Karbach, if it's a bottle, if it's a can, I don't care. But we're going with Love Street here. And we thank them for hooking us up. $2,500, $500 per quarter. And then don't miss out. I know, like, some people see words and they freak out. Alex is one of those guys. He sees words. He's like, There's a chance to win an additional $500 on that page. So make sure you go and you check that stuff out. Check all the boxes.
Can I win the $500?
You cannot.
Damn it.
You work here. You cannot. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show.
Not fair.
Hi, Rod. This is Matt from Magnolia.
Matt from Magnolia does not work here. So he can win stuff. And
he always wins.
You're the 10th caller, dude. Congratulations. What are you giving Matthew?
Awesome.
Good for you. You get a 4-pack of tickets and pit passes to Monster Jam. We'll see you there.
Could you really sound happy for him? Like, for real?
We'll see you there.
I'm excited.
You got the pit passes and everything, Matthew. We'll see you there, okay? For sure.
All right. Thank you, sir.
All right. Everyone out. Now, he's set up with his tickets, right? He's fine.
He's good.
Maybe you don't have tickets for Monster Jam tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. 1,500 tickets will go on sale for Monster Jam, and they'll be gone in 20 minutes. They'll be gone in 20 minutes, all right? Tessa, you asked a question earlier on the show. Let's see. We were talking about people that were successful with their dry January. Alex said that Emma wasn't drinking.
Good for her.
Pregnant. And then we kind of talked a little bit about,
Also
hey,
good for the baby.
you know, it was from, I'm not even going like with secondhand information. I'm talking about our doctor when my ex was pregnant with London. She said, if you want a glass of wine or, you want a beer, go ahead.
Yeah.
Just don't, it's on you if you do it in public. She did say that. Hey, Brother Rod, first time reaching out. Love listening to y'all every morning. Tessa asked about what midwives say in regards to drinking during pregnancy. Well, I'm currently pregnant with baby number 5, due around the same time as Alex and Emma. And we've had a midwife and a home birth for each one of our pregnancies so far. Both midwives have been fine with a glass of wine or a beer during the pregnancy. Stress is more harmful to the baby than a glass of wine, so relax, everybody. Get this. I even drank wine during my first labor so that I could slow things down and rest a bit.
Hell yeah. I mean, hell yeah.
During?
To each their own.
During childbirth, you did you have a box of wine next to the bed?
Slap the bag.
Slapping the bag.
It's on its way out anyway.
All right.
5 kids, eh?
5 kids, yeah.
Kids.
Woo!
Shooting
She
those
knows.
suckers out.
She knows.
Super Bowl 58. Teams are set.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, listen, I understand it.
Awesome. Like, wow.
I understood it. It was 100 years ago, but when the Buffalo Bills went 4 years in a row and lost 4 years in a row,
Yeah.
the whole world hated the Bills. Like, enough. You guys don't have what it takes to win a game. Yet they went back every year, and I kind of feel somewhat like that, but Kansas City occasionally wins these
They
things.
do win sometimes, yeah.
Enough with the Kansas City. Enough with them.
They were pretty good yesterday.
Yeah, I know. The average viewer will only watch 29 minutes of the game. Really? You don't just sit there and watch the whole game? I mean, I guess if you're out chit-chatting and doing all that stuff, I guess more importantly is there a Super Bowl party? What do you do for the game?
I'm not
I don't know
throwing
what
a
you do.
party for these teams.
You're all jet-setting around. I don't know that you're not going.
Yeah, you're probably skiing that weekend.
What are you, skiing on top of the
Maybe in
stadium?
the Maldives, is it Yacht
No.
Week?
No.
That weekend,
Monster Jam is on Saturday.
I was about to say, don't we have to be here?
Yes.
So no, I'm not jet setting.
Okay.
You guys really
All
put
right. What do you do
put
for
a
the
wrench
game?
in my-
What do you want to do for the game?
probably just make some good food. Like yesterday, I watched the games. I'd gotten back from jet setting, and I just like boiled some shrimp, ate some beer. Drank some beer.
I don't want to be in a bar for the game.
Yeah, I kind of like just watching it in the privacy of my own home.
Oh, like not even a party?
Yeah, like just like open the windows, watch it. No, it's on Sunday. On Sunday, you relax. For us, I get the Sunday scaries anyway. I want to be by my bed ready to go.
Alex will not let them put the game on Saturday. He won't
Thanks
let it.
a lot, Alex.
Yeah.
What an asshole.
Why?
One day a year. Don't be a pussy.
Then we could
Don't be a pussy. Just suck it up.
Just
party all night long if it was on
move
Saturday.
the game to Saturday.
The one we
Already.
have Christmas on a Tuesday. Just regular.
It does
every
happen on a
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Every year it needs to be on a Tuesday then. Christmas Tuesday.
I'm going to stop you ahead
When
of
we
your
have Christmas
tracks.
Tuesday every year, then I will be fine
It
moving
does.
it.
It does come up on Tuesdays.
But it has to be exclusively Tuesday.
Only 1/3 of Americans can name last year's Super Bowl champs.
They're in it.
It's the same. It's a repeat. It's been the same.
Well,
It's
Taylor
been
Swift-
wash,
Taylor Swift fans.
rinse, repeat.
I saw Deb.
Oh yeah.
Deb from BMP.
Yeah. No, I do want to see her. They're like, you don't have to show her every time Travis touches the ball. Why not? Why not? Why
Yeah.
can't we see?
Well, Deb is the number one. I know Mundo loves to tout himself as being the number
I think
one
he might be.
Swiftie. Deb from BMP, who does all of our printing. I can't remember her. I'm going to have to look up her shirt now, but she likes the team that Taylor Swift boyfriend
Yeah,
plays
go
for.
Taylor's boyfriend.
There's no way she was a KC fan, but now she is.
Right.
That's kind of making me want to throw up.
Well, they have if you like that,
Mhm.
they have matching bracelets. They say TNT, but they're gold and diamonds.
I wish
and
I-
and Taylor wears one and Travis wears the other one, but he couldn't wear it during the game. 'cause
I
he
wish I
used to
didn't know
play.
that. I wish I didn't know that.
No, I'm saying.
True story, though. You heard me talking about gallery furniture. The best time to buy a television is the 2 weeks leading up to the Super Bowl. They really do have deals out there.
Yeah.
They really do have deals. And then furniture, you would think, who the hell would go out and buy furniture for the Super Bowl? People do that.
You have a party?
People do that. Right now, the best discounts before the Super Bowl. Grills, TVs, dishes, and furniture. They really are discounted before the game. Dishes? It seems pretty random.
You have to serve.
Pretty random.
A platter. I'm gonna look at platters.
What's the most important thing about the game? 77% say food.
It's the game.
The food.
The game.
No?
It is the game.
It's what you're
That's-
noshing on.
That's not what people say is most important. When
That's
your
why
team-
you're not a real fan.
If your
You're not a real
team's
fan
not-
if you're not worried about
If your team's not in it,
Yeah.
then you know
It's
what?
like, what are we having for snack?
Yeah, snacks, chips, dips, then the game.
Bunch of casuals.
Chips and dips. I love dips.
Yeah. It's more important than the dumb Kansas City Chiefs.
What if you root for the 49ers then? Let them win.
I don't know.
I don't like it because everyone's just gonna be wearing red. Like, oh, let's just all wear red.
What is this, Russia?
Yeah.
All right. One
Communist China?
1 in 11 Super Bowl watchers will not know who's playing until the game starts.
And they'll be the loudest ones there, too.
1 out of 11 people at your party will not know who's playing until the TV
I'm
comes
so
on.
glad I'm not having a party.
There should be a quiz to walk through the door.
Get in.
It's like, okay, here, fill out this. We'll see if you can come in. All right, here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Here's one that came in quick. We were talking about dry January earlier today on the show. Juan had his own spin on it. He said, hey, just letting you guys know, I'm doing dry January from energy drinks. It was getting bad last year, sometimes drinking more than 2 a day. Hopefully others are aware and not trying to survive off of energy drinks. I have never felt more energy and stronger without them. God bless Jose. He found himself.
Good for you, dude.
He found himself kind of relying on the energy drinks a little bit,
Yeah.
you know, and he thought, okay, I'm going to try this. He says he feels great, and boom, no energy drinks this week
That
or
makes me
this
happy.
month. So, yeah, I mean, you do what works for you and you tailor it to you. That's great. I never heard anybody had done that before, but I think if one person hears that, maybe it'll spark some interest in someone else to try something like that.
I'm going to keep reminding you guys that Valentine's Day is coming, okay? So if you're ready to make it one to remember, this is my suggestion. Show your love with exquisite fashion jewelry from Diamonds Direct and save an extra 20% off. That's right. Now through Valentine's, all fashion favorites at Diamonds Direct are on sale. And that's a big deal, okay? All earrings, bracelets, all necklaces, all the stackable bands, which I love. Those are my favorite. Colored gemstone jewelry, all of it. Case after case. Amazing home run, romantic, and timeless gifts for Valentine's. And they're starting at under $500. So that includes some beautiful pieces from world-class designers. Diamonds Direct also has special financing available in addition to the 20% off. Get that incredible deal. Do not miss Diamonds Direct's sale on all fashion favorites, okay? Take it to the next level this year. Happy Valentine's Day from Diamonds Direct. Shop in store or online at diamondsdirect.com. Over on the south side, there's stop and go on 288 between the South Sam Tollway and Reed Road. There's also stop and go on the north side, I-45 between Aldine Bender and 610 North Loop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Emergency poll question.
Okay.
I just put it up, and I know we've only got a little over an hour, but I'm just wondering if it's just me or is it everyone. Which team would you rather have win the Super Bowl? I'm not giving you the neither option. I'm not saying you got to be like full on board with the team. Who would you rather have win? Who would you rather have win? I'm just wondering, I have my own personal reasons for being sick of Kansas City because they've been ruining my football seasons for the last 5 years.
Well, it's like I want to cheer for the Niners, but don't they have 5 Super Bowls? Then they would pass the Cowboys with 5 Super Bowls, so I think I have to go with the Chiefs.
They'd be tied with those annoying Sixburg people.
Yeah. Now you're definitely rooting for the Niners, aren't you?
Big Niner guy now.
Okay.
Because of Pittsburgh?
No, because of the 5
Oh, the Dallas.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. And the
And if
Yin,
it hurts Dallas in any way, that helps
Okay.
me.
but the Yins guys love that they got 6 championships.
But I like the Niners as a team better. Like I'm watching this team and I'm like, oh yeah, they have Hiddle. Oh yeah, Bosa. Oh yeah, McCaffrey. Like,
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Okay, well, I've got it up. It's on the X at Rod Ryan show. We got some other things we got to talk about, though. What you got? What are Houston's headlines?
Okay, a drone attack at a U.S. outpost in Jordan is responsible for killing 3 American service members over the weekend. The U.S. Central Command confirmed another 25 service members were injured near the Syrian border in northeast Jordan. It marks the first U.S. troops killed by enemy fire in the Middle East since the start of the Israel-Hamas war. House Republicans are blasting the U.S. Secretary of Homeland Security, Alejandro Mayorkas, saying his actions warrant impeachment. Texas Congressman, specifically Mike McCall, says he is solely responsible for the amount of fentanyl and the number of people on the terror watch list that have come to the U.S. across the southern border. McCall accused Mayorkas of dereliction of duty and breach of public trust. So he's probably the most outspoken one, but House Republicans did formalize their allegations yesterday, saying there are grounds to impeach him. A skier in Lake Tahoe got stuck on a gondola for 15 hours in freezing temperatures last week. Employees didn't realize she was up there until they restarted the lift the next morning and it dumped her at the bottom. How did she get stuck? Well, she didn't have her phone. She's from Chile, so she's not like familiar with, I guess, the operations of the gondola. I don't know. No one could hear her yelling for help. Again, 15 hours, freezing cold weather, not an open air gondola, obviously. It was a closed one, so she had that going for her.
How does somebody get in a gondola and the person that working there didn't see somebody entered a gondola?
Well,
it almost seems like this. I don't understand how it could happen.
Okay, so the person up at the top would have to so she was probably getting in at the very end of the day, close to the end of the day, and that person up top, who is usually like a 17-year-old kid, didn't come down. Hey, did everyone get off? There was a lady that went in kind of late. Is she off? He probably just went home. Okay, so that's probably how it happened.
Could have been a girl too.
Yeah, he or she. Okay,
I know.
He or she, but it's usually dudes.
Did she pee or poop in that gondola? 15 hours.
Yes,
of course she
Definitely
did.
peed. Definitely peed.
Definitely peed.
I
Right?
don't know about poop. I think you can hold the poop.
You're already uncomfortable.
Right, but you're uncomfortable and you know that somebody's going to see that poop when you get done.
Relieving myself is going to help make me. It's going to add to my anxiety if I'm holding in a poo.
You gotta go. You gotta
Just
go.
sleep,
I get
right?
that.
Have to make yourself as comfortable as possible. I would have cut a turd in
You
there.
can't
Just
fall
take a nap.
for any of that.
Usually, I have like a little baby thing of Fireball.
But then you're in your
That's
stink.
what I would have to live off of.
Dry January?
Yes, usually I would have a little
okay.
thing of Fireball in my ski suit, and that's what I would have to eat and drink.
Okay. We all agree that she peed in that
She
gondola.
definitely peed.
Okay.
She definitely peed.
All right.
So, yeah. Again, got to work the next day. They turned the lift back on and spit her right back out at the bottom.
Classic mix-up.
Yeah, oopsie. Alyssa Milano drives a $200,000 car, but she wants you to help fund a trip for her son's baseball team. So
Oh, I saw this story.
this was trending on Friday.
I saw it late last week.
Okay, yes. So here's the thing. She tweeted, quote, "My son's baseball team is raising money for their Cooperstown trip. Any amount would be greatly appreciated. You can read more about the team and make a donation here." People went after her, okay? She not only has worked pretty steadily in Hollywood for 40 years. She's a multimillionaire in her own right. She's also married to one of the heads of this major Hollywood talent agency. She drives that electric Porsche with a custom paint job. So the internet really let her have it.
So it's not, this is where I will stick up for somebody like her. It's not on her to pay for everybody, okay? Pay for her own kid, sure. And if they were selling something or whatever to try to learn how to, you go out and you sell the cookies and then you make the money like the Girl Scouts or something. This is just a GoFundMe, and she's using her celebrity
Her platform to get eyes on it.
And fans of hers are, believe it or not, giving her money for her kid to go on this trip.
Yeah.
That's what's wrong about it.
Well-
The other families, they're not using their celebrity. If your kid's got to GoFundMe or whatever, that's fine. But it's a bad look for her.
So-
it really is a bad look. I
she
agree
did
with
have
the people.
she did have a follow-up tweet saying, look, I've paid for uniforms for the entire team, coaches, I've thrown birthday parties, I've sponsored any kid who can't afford monthly dues. The kids are fundraising themselves and a lot of other things. Thank you to all who have contributed to the GoFundMe. She was trying to raise $10,000, and as of last night, she received more than $11,000. So that GoFundMe goal was reached. Whether or not you agree or not.
I don't always like to agree on the side of the masses, and this one I kind of am. It's a bad look for her to post that on her platform.
Yeah. So we have a link about that on our blog page if you want to go read more about it. The Pretty Reckless is in the studio recording their 5th album. This is very exciting. So they actually had their latest album was in 2021, Death by Rock and Roll, and Jonathan Wyman, who appeared in a picture with them, is apparently working on this album with them as well. So that's pretty good because there was a lot of number ones, back-to-back number one singles, and So It Went, which featured Tom Morello, Only Love Can Save Me, Kim Thale and Matt Cameron of Soundgarden were on that one. So yeah, their rock format is working, whatever they're doing. So you can go read all about that on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
It was Championship Sunday in the NFL yesterday. The AFC Championship game, the Chiefs beat the Ravens 17-10. It's their 4th Super Bowl appearance now in the last 5 years. And in the NFC Championship game, the 49ers came back to beat the Lions 34-31. They trailed 24-7 at halftime before having an incredible comeback to win it. It was just the 4th comeback of 17 or more points in a conference championship game in NFL history.
So I have my own reasons why I'm not rooting for Kansas City.
Right.
Wondering what our audience thinks. Which team would you rather have winning the Super Bowl? 62% of our audience, 49ers. 37% of our audience, KC Chiefs.
Okay.
Just wondering if other people have just fatigue over Kansas City and all things Kansas City.
Yeah.
This is not a slam on Taylor Swift, but it might be a slam on Jake from State Farm. You know, like I'm done with all of it.
The Mahomes, the Auto.
Yeah, I'm the most
valuable
I'm the most
bundler?
valuable bundler. I had no idea. I have this shirt and this.
I'm gonna have to start locking this place up at night.
Are we done here? Okay. What else?
So basically a rematch of Super Bowl 55 just a couple of years later. That was the last Super Bowl we had before the pandemic. So hopefully that's not the case this year too. In basketball, we got the Rockets back in action tonight. They're going to take on the Lakers at the Toyota Center. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
When Andy Reid does want the bundling explained to him, and he said, now explain it again with those nuggies, I did laugh at that. That one was funny.
You like that one?
Yeah, explain it again using those nuggies. That was funny. Here we go. It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Sick and tired of achy joints? Yeah. Dreading the idea of surgery? Yeah. Putting it off for a long time? Yeah. So many of you are doing these things. You need to call QC Kinetics today. The state of healthcare, always changing. The old ideas like the steroids and the surgery, which are probably your top 2 options, those are no longer your top 2 options. Regenerative medicine coming on strong. QC Kinetics is transforming lives with innovative, non-surgical, drug-free treatments that deliver lasting results. Knee pain, back pain, shoulder pain, pain from arthritis or an old injury. Don't let this pain keep you from living your best life. You want to be out there on the slopes skiing like Tessa? QC Kinetics, advanced state-of-the-art treatments. They harness and direct your body's natural ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Revolutionary approach that can get you long-term relief, no downtime. Make this the year. Okay, that you walk, you run, you play, you live without the danger and the trauma of surgery and without harmful drugs. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation. They got locations in Sugar Land, Woodlands, Heights, and Cypress. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
Let's get back to Conroe I-45 after FM 2854 and Old Montgomery Road. Those 3 right lanes are blocked because of an overturned 18-wheeler. Packs and patients from River Plantation Drive. It's about a 40-minute delay. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Number 1 link today. Number 2 link, looking at girls. Number 3, people wanted to go check to see if their faces made it to the 100 bottles of Karbach Love Street on the wall. A chance to win $500 per quarter for the big game that is now coming up. I got a little poll question up. Just wondering, of the 2 teams, I'm not giving you the neither. I don't care. I'm not giving you that option. Who would you rather have win? Somebody's going to win. Who would you rather have win the game, San Francisco or Kansas City? San Francisco by a big lead right now. Gina, I have more questions than I have answers to. And, of course, you're like a sensible person. I heard about that woman getting caught in the gondola, and my first thought is, oh, my God, what if I had to poop? Like, that's how I think.
Naturally.
That's just how I think.
Straight to the bowels.
Quick question about the lady stuck overnight, Rod, on the lift ride, the gondola ride. Wouldn't the workers have had to have come down on the gondola at the end of the day as well?
No, they probably ski down.
That stoner kid.
They just ski
That
down.
stoner
They have
kid
their
that you were
gear.
talking about. I can picture him, the 17-year-old with the hair and everything. You think he skied down?
Or someone in a snowmobile goes and gets him. Yeah. They probably have to go check other stuff.
You would think that would be when the stoner kid that you described. You would think that when he comes out of the gondola, he's the last ride of the day.
Tunnels like Disney.
He stops it, jumps in, and then who's going to press it last?
Yeah.
Somebody at the bottom.
They have walkie-talkies.
Do you think it just works that simple?
No, I don't
Huh?
think so.
What kind of
I don't
magical
think it's that
gondola
easy.
do you know about?
I'll tell you what, Gina, I'm on the same page as you. I don't know what these guys are thinking of. I think she has a very good
You
point.
might have a slide to get down.
Maybe he's teleported.
Elevator.
Gondola, not gondola work here anymore.
Jackass. Thank you, Gina, for coming up with some kind of a rational thing and then it being destroyed.
Keep those irrational thoughts to yourselves. We have people to entertain.
I feel like there's been some online jokes, and I can't remember who famously did it. Maybe it is Stephen Colbert, or maybe I'm going to throw him. Who's the one that always goes out of their way to make fun of Arby's? Is it Jon Stewart? Is it Colbert? One of them. I don't watch those shows, but I know one of them famously would use them. Maybe Kimmel. I don't know. Somebody famously uses Arby's as a punchline all the time.
Jon Stewart Arby's compilation. I'm
Okay, I
guessing
think-
it's Jon Stewart.
I think he was always looking for a way to use them as a punchline. And,
Yes.
and then we kind of even jumped on it because I said,
Who's going to Arby's?
who's keeping these places open? Somebody's going to Arby's.
Who wants a roast beef sandwich?
The city of Decatur, Georgia. What they do is these kids, when they don't have enough money in their account, they get upside down. But they still feed the kids and they give them like cheese sandwiches or something, you know?
Okay.
So apparently there's a lot of these schools, and I'm just learning about this now. I don't know about this. But there's a huge lunch debt that these schools are all carrying.
Mm-hmm.
Because they still gotta give the kids something to eat.
Right. They're not going to turn them away for lunch. They just have to charge them.
Arby's stepped in Decatur, Georgia, and wiped out the debt. It was $88,000. They wiped out any kid that was upside down on his lunch.
That's awesome.
Okay. Then they donated $115,000 to cover the debt at 3 more Atlanta area schools. Looking into this more, they put aside, and this is Arby's, so you got to give them credit where credit's due. They put $1 million aside this month, and they're going to pay off school lunch debt. And they think they can do 762 schools across the country.
That's dope.
And it's no longer on the families that they got to pay for this lunch.
Yeah.
So cool.
Really
right?
cool.
That's on there's a food blog page up today, and that's on it. So you can go and you check that out. Chili's just reminded me that we have a pair of, we're going to have, he goes, before you tell people what you're giving away this hour, you better tell people there is a concert announcement, is there not? Yes, there is a concert announcement, Chili. What are we giving away on Know the Show? Well, we're giving away tickets to the now announced Rob Zombie, Alice Cooper, Ministry, Filter, Freaks on Parade 2024. What a lineup.
Yeah.
September 15th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster.com. Rob Zombie, Alice Cooper, Ministry, and Filter, which, guys, I mean, I didn't press it too hard. That Filter album that came out last year, there are 3 bangers on it. Okay, so he's still putting out. Robert Patrick is still putting out. Richard or Robert, one of the brothers. He's still putting out great music. Richard Patrick is the brother. Robert Patrick is the actor. So we'll have tickets for you coming up on Know the Show. There's your concert announcement this morning. Thanks for being a part of it. And here's a chance. You got all week, again, to go fund yourself.
The south side, they're stop and go on I-45 between Calhoun and East Texas. About a 7-minute delay. Over on the northwest side between Highway 290 and Richmond on the West Loop, there's about an 11-minute delay. So pack some patience there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, we made the big concert announcement. We'll make good on giving away the very first pair of tickets to that Rob Zombie, Alice Cooper Ministry Filter show, and properly titled Freaks on Parade 2024 Tour. It's going to be a great show. We'll give you tickets on Know the Show today. But right now, I sent something over to Alex this morning. Oh, good. You're going to do it.
I am.
This is a good one.
Yeah, it is National Bubble Wrap Day, and my good friend Rod was like, hey, here's an idea for an AOL. I think we do this every National Bubble Wrap Day.
I think you do. It's good.
And it's one of those oddly satisfying things. Just popping bubble wrap just
So
feels
fun.
nice. And it's even better right now because it's virtual bubble wrap. You don't have to throw it away afterwards.
No mess, no nothing.
No mess. It's awesome.
No mess, no stress. Just bubbles.
Eco-friendly.
See, we're for the environment. We're green. Going green here on the Rod Ryan Show.
Wasn't it on a fun fact that it was invented as wallpaper?
I believe so, yeah.
That was one of our fun facts in the morning.
See-through wallpaper wouldn't really do a lot. You'd probably have to color it, I would imagine. But
So,
Paint it.
National Bubble Wrap Day.
yeah, I didn't want to ruin it. I did have some fun facts about it. 1 minute spent popping bubble wrap relieves as much stress as a 33-minute massage.
Save some money.
Beg to
Save
differ,
a lot of money.
but they say that, yeah. So, I don't know. Yeah, it is oddly satisfying.
But go check it out. Pop some bubble wrap today to celebrate National Bubble Wrap Day at the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lovely, the band. And Broken. Rod Ryan Show. Our poll question this morning. It kind of went up late, but boy, a lot of people jumped on it right away. Which team would you rather have win the Super Bowl coming up? I did not give the neither option on purpose. So you can just stay away from it and not vote. But which team would you rather have win? 66% of our audience, San Francisco 49ers. 33% of our audience, Kansas City Chiefs. It was for me, really. Am I the only one that's sick of the Chiefs? Or it doesn't seem like
You're not the only one.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like I am the only one. And, very little of it has to do with me. Very little of it has to do with Taylor Swift. Very little. I would be lying if I said none of it had to do with her. But that's not even close. That's not even like the top 6 reasons why I don't want them to win again. It might be number 7, though. It might be 7. Yeah, there's just all kinds of silly things rolling in. Super Bowl, now that it's set, our promotion that is centered on the big game. It's our 100 bottles of Karbach Love Street on the wall. The first 10 lucky people have been placed on the wall. There will be 100 people by the time we turn you loose on the weekend of the big game. On that Friday, I think we always traditionally hold back the 4, and the beer winners will get a spot on the wall. And then you got a chance to win $500 per quarter watching that big game. Thanks to our friends over at Karbach and Love Street. And if you want to get involved in that, you can. Did you put up the Journey video? Or did you skip that on the sports blog page today?
I didn't know if it was already up anywhere else because I knew it might go on music or something. But yeah,
I was
gone up there.
You know what? I was gonna put it on the music blog page. I'll throw it up on, or if you can just grab it quick,
Okay,
and then,
yeah,
or
I
maybe
did see
just
that.
maybe just retweet it. Journey was on hand to play the halftime show. I didn't know they're a San Francisco band.
I knew they were from California.
Yeah,
I didn't know San Francisco.
I don't know that I knew that. I don't know anything about Journey. I know very little about them, obviously, but.
Hey, can you not break stuff in the
No.
I just broke the damn microphone.
studio? Rod, you get so angry sometimes when you listen to Journey. It's supposed to be a soothing song.
So I'm going to try to
About
fix
love.
this microphone while I'm live on the air. So anyways, you know that song from Born and Raised in South Detroit, The Small Town Girl?
Yeah.
Which I don't even think there is a South Detroit, to be honest with you.
I mean, there's a Detroit, there's a North Detroit,
But there's
gotta
not
be a
one.
South Detroit.
But there's not one that's recognized as South Detroit. It was just a lyric, and it was just a filler that he needed to put in there. There really isn't, like, people wouldn't say, "Oh, I'm from South Detroit."
Okay.
So they did the song, and obviously they're playing for their hometown crowd in San Francisco, and they omitted the Detroit part, and they put in San Francisco, and it's pretty cool. Everybody kind of lost their mind. Extra lost their mind.
That's
I mean,
cool.
no matter where you are, I think it's brilliant, and singers know this, that if there's a spot in the song and you can naturally put in the city that you're playing in, you know everyone's going to go bananas.
Yeah.
Of course.
Everyone's going to absolutely go bananas. There's no way they're singing Detroit in that song.
They couldn't have.
Not for the home team.
You have to admit that. Yeah.
Correct. I mean, the fact that they're playing them and everything. So that was a pretty good video. So if you have it, you can just retweet it.
Yeah, and that had to be like when the 49ers were like, hey, do you want to play the halftime show? Like, hey, I know there's one song, like your biggest song.
You have to play it.
Obviously, you're not going to get to say that word, right? You know, like Journey wasn't, I don't think it was Journey's idea. I bet the 49ers like, hey, let's nix that word.
Yeah, I imagine, I don't even think you would have had to put out a memo for that. They were just, we'll take care of
Yeah,
it.
that's
We'll
true.
take care of it. We know the thing that we say we're not going to say. Yeah, they were playing. It was very difficult for the guys to talk. It was halftime, and then they went down to the Fox crew.
Yeah.
And it was so loud. You know, Michael Strahan, they did a good job. They did a good job, but you could tell how unbelievably loud it was because they were on the field. And then I thought it was funny, Howie Long got in. They mentioned Journey, you know, playing in the background, and then Howie got in a little dig. And he's like, yeah, Gronk just asked me who's Journey. He's like,
Of course, Gronk asked that.
I know this song. I know this one. So. All right, so our poll question is up. Hey, different people have different expectations about retirement. It's a weird thing to talk about with people. Alex is like, I can never retire.
I won't
I'm
be
never
able
going to
to.
retire. I'm going to work. And people will send me an email. Rod, I can't. I'm going to work right up until the day I die. And it's like, ugh. Google Trends, they looked at searches about retirement. And they put out the data of how people across the country kind of finish that thought, like how to retire at. What would be the number that you would be interested in? How to retire at, boom, what age would be interesting to you?
Interesting? I guess 50. Like
what I hit 4 years ago?
Yeah.
Bounce at
Like
50?
you I don't want to be here at 50, obviously. No, I'm just kidding. I think the thing with our job is I feel like we can talk until we're 70. Like
You can, but you can't.
do you know what I mean? Like there's nothing that's gonna prevent me from keeping on wanting what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do afterwards?
I don't have any
So-
other skills.
Yeah.
I'm not great at these skills.
Even if I'm not working somewhere, I'll have a podcast.
The most popular how to retire at number around the country is 50.
No,
Told you.
come on.
How to retire at 50. She said she was most interested in that
Guys.
number.
Told you guys.
People, 55 is the next one. There are 4 states, Colorado, South Dakota, Vermont, and Delaware. The number one, how to retire at, in those 4 states, 40.
Like NFL players?
That's gotta be TikTokers just Googling it.
How are
right?
you even thinking at 40 you're going to retire? What are you going to do for another 40 years?
Just like
What are
go
you
off
gonna-
vibes.
You're not even at the halfway point of your life.
Go off vibes around the country.
What is it that you think you're going to do?
Just like be an influencer. Just like live that sweet van life. Or buy a tiny house in the woods.
There were places in Indiana and Tennessee, the number one was how to retire at 62. 60. How to retire at 60. 50, you have so much more life. Not everybody has that full agenda of things they're going to do every day when they're retired.
Yeah.
Your
like,
friends are all going to be working. Who are you going to hang out with?
You're just gonna have
Old
to
men?
get a garden or something. Get a garden, get some cats.
I don't
Done.
Those aren't like better ideas.
Follow me for more hacks.
know. Okay. Tessa's out at 50, guys.
Bye.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. It's the Offspring. Hey, Chili's 6 picks are getting a lot of looks. I did just go take a look to see, okay, where are we at with links and guests today. Chili gets a lot of eyes on his 6 picks, man. Good job, Chili.
Hell yeah.
Good job getting people to go. I don't know if they like what they're seeing, but I enjoyed it. Who's this guy? He wants to retire at 37. Yeah, I know. Okay. Jose Gomez. Like, dude, I'd like to retire. I'm 37 right now.
What NFL team do you play for?
Yeah. I have a friend that is 70 who just retired, and he's kind of going a little crazy. He's kind of going a little out of his mind right now.
He's 70?
70. And he's like, why the hell did I leave? It gives you a purpose. It gives you something to do. You're like, it's not sad to me. Somebody will say, oh, that's so sad that work's so important to you. No, it keeps you moving. It keeps your brain stimulated. It does that. It's okay.
For someone who really loves her time off, like I love my time off, but when we get that big break toward that end of the year, like when we're in week 2, I'm like, okay, I need to get my ass back to work because
get back in your routine.
Yeah, I need to get on a schedule.
Yeah.
I start spiraling.
My dad at 62, he retired. They kind of forced him out. He would have worked till he was only retired for 6 months, and for 5 of them he was miserable. And then he passed away, which sucks. But I felt like the last month of his life, he kind of finally went, oh, okay, I think I can do this.
Let loose a little.
5 months, miserable. That's all he did. He worked since, he quit school in 8th grade to go work.
Now, 4-day work week?
Yeah, okay.
I think I can get on board with that. I'll work till I'm 90 if I got a 4-day work week. No problem.
Okay. I had a guy last week email me. Some of these guys that, if you can do it, because I know there's a lot of BS you got to put up with all things. There's a lot of red tape, bureaucratic, all this stuff. But man, if I know guys that went in at 18 in the service, you put in your 20 years, you get benefits for life. Healthcare and benefits for life, 20 years. You're 38 years old and you're out of the service, you're done.
Oh,
and then they go out and get another career. You have to do something. You cannot just be 38 years old and live off. And the pension's not that great. You probably do need to have some more money coming in, but you're retired.
But can't you pursue a more a passion career?
Yes.
Versus that because you have all that other stuff taken care of.
Marine drill instructor friend of mine. Boom. He's like a park ranger up in Colorado. Yeah. He's living outdoors. He's a crazy mountain man.
Yeah.
He was a drill instructor in the Marines.
He put in his time.
20 years. 38 years old. You're retired.
Wild.
That crazy?
Yeah.
But that's a hard 20 years for the service. That's a hard 20 years, All right. I guess we're going to give away those tickets to that concert that we announced right at 9:00. It's got a fancy name to it as well. Freaks on Parade 2024 tour. Rob Zombie, Alice Cooper, Ministry, and Filter. Tickets will go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. We'll have the first pair of tickets for you, and we'll give away tickets all week for that show. On the flip of this break, Tessa will have a question. Yo! What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the latest and greatest from the fine folks over at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Their revolutionary weight loss product is called Revelex. Revelex is a full-strength semaglutide that is the main ingredient in Revelex. That's the one that everyone's talking about. Yes, it's FDA approved for weight loss. But Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds that is out there right now. And it comes in a full-strength daily tablet. So important, man. So many of you had told me that the needles is what's keeping you away from some of the other products out there. No needles, okay? Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's in stock right now. There's no waiting to fill your prescription, so there's no back orders, okay? And that once-a-day tablet. So you never have to give yourself a shot to get your semaglutide. You want to lose up to 15 pounds per month? Full-strength Revelex medication helps to shrink your belly, hips, and thighs. It's available from Red Mountain Weight Loss. What you need to do is dial pound 250, use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
An accident's blocking 2 left lanes on the Southwest Freeway at the West Park Tollway. They're stop and go from Bel Air Boulevard. There's an accident blocking a left shoulder on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Mason. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. All right, just like that, it's time for Know the Show. Rob Zombie, Alice Cooper, which is already great, just those two. But then throwing in Ministry, they're pretty legendary. Filter, I love. I thought that new album that came out with last year was great. Freaks on Parade 2024 tour. Just announced. It's September 15th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. You could win them right now. From Tessa, what's your question?
What did Rod want to know when he heard that a skier got trapped in a gondola for 15 hours? What's the first thing he wanted to know?
First thing. Yeah. I can't believe that everybody doesn't think of that first. 713-212-5945. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Did you think we weren't going to play a Chili Pepper song this morning? Come on.
Grow up.
Red Hot Chili Peppers, Danny California. I think Tessa went in there and put that one in herself. She's like, wait a minute, we have not played the Chili Peppers
I brought
yet.
that back from California.
It's in her contract. We cannot do a morning show without one Chili Pepper song. Good morning, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. There was a lot of activity on Links and Guests. It was really strong Monday. Thank you for checking us out. We'll go through some of that in a minute. I don't see anything above a 10% chance of rain today, mostly sunny, high of 68. Great day if you can get outside and spend a little bit of time. Get that D, vitamin D.
All right.
What did you think I was talking about?
I don't know.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, good morning. How are you? Yay!
Everyone that's called
Yes.
This guy. Who are you?
I'm Craig.
Hi, Craig. How are you? You sound like you're doing really good today. Is that a
Oh,
good
this
read?
is going to be awesome. This guy is my era.
Oh, okay. So you're excited about the tickets. So yeah, it's a great show. We just announced it on Monday. Rob Zombie, Alice Cooper, Filter, and Ministry. So you got to get the question.
yeah.
You got to get the question right first, Craig. Go ahead. What's your question?
Craig, tell me, what was the first question Rod had when he learned a woman had been stuck in a ski gondola for 15 hours?
Did she had to go poop or pee?
Yes. What? I'm not the only one that thought that.
Yeah,
think it's
of
the
course.
quickest?
I did too.
I'm like, I'm 15 hours.
You
I'm
get
pooping.
there the fastest.
I'm pooping at some point.
Poop.
Oh, this is awesome. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, dude. Congratulations, Tessa. Hook him up.
Okay, you get the tickets to see Rob Zombie, Alice Cooper, Ministry, Filter, Freaks on Parade Tour just announced. Tickets go on sale Friday at 10 a.m., but you have the first pair right now.
Yay!
Congratulations, my man. Hang on the phone for me.
Thanks, dude.
I'm glad he won.
Good energy, Craig.
Yeah, is that natural or is he on pre-workout as well?
So, funny guy this morning that Tessa's referring is the guy that lost the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. He called in kind of like Craig.
Just, like ready to go.
And he flat out said, he goes, 2 scoops, pre-workout. I'm ready to play the game, Rod. He was on his way into going to work out.
He's like taking a nap right now, that guy. There's no lasting power.
I don't know. It would be.
Or he's still at the gym. I mean, we don't know.
Yeah, he might still be working out from this morning. All right. Well, speaking of Josh the Goat, he was the winner. He beat 2 scoops this morning. 2 Scoop Charles. I hope he gets back on the play because that's a funny name. He could be the 2 Scoop guy forever. So
Raisin Bran.
Let me just make sure. MILF was number 1. Looking at Girls is 2. Chili 6 picks.
There you go.
Chili.
Oh, yeah. Chile, you did it.
Chili, your 6 picks. Now, he got people there. I don't know. What do they think when they get there? I don't know.
Loved it.
But
Doesn't
Chili,
matter. It doesn't matter. We got the click.
he's not in any of the 6 pictures. Chili, you're not in even one of them.
Doesn't need to be.
I guess I won't be on any of them from now on since they liked it.
Actually, people were photoshopping you into random pictures on the X if you want to go check it out.
Nah, not interested.
All right.
All right,
Just let me know.
Hard pass.
So, Chili, our first
Just let
10
you know.
our first 10 people are up for the 100 bottles of Carbach Love Street on the wall.
Yes, sir.
That's awesome.
They're up, and then tomorrow we'll have 10 more go up.
Okay. So, yeah, we'll have each and every day we're going to add like 10. I'm going to put Craig on hold so you can take care of him. All right, well, so we already talked about the concert announcement. I do have the poll question up. I'll leave it. I'm not the only one with Kansas City fatigue. I think it's coming from a lot of different angles over here. Tomorrow's Tat Tuesday. Tomorrow we can play a game tomorrow. Sure. Let me know what you guys want to do on the air, what game you want to play.
Cool.
At Rod Ryan Show, all the socials. Mile of Meat. There's a couple of you taking a look at that. We still need some more Mile of Meters. Are you in Chile on some sort of a schedule? Do you know how long you're keeping the applications open?
We're not. We haven't discussed that at all.
Okay.
But maybe we will today.
We got a couple weeks still. We got a couple weeks before before Valentine's Day.
Yeah, we got to make sure we got a lock though, because once we pick them, we're gonna call them, and I bully that. Like, if you can't be available for us, I'm moving on. Do you know what I mean?
Well, because you need to be all day. You need to be on the show in the morning if you're one of our meat guys, and then you need to be with us in the evening for the party.
Right.
Cactus Cove.
Right.
I think we're going to be back at.
Okay, cool.
All right. Tessa's on Houston Life today at 1 o'clock. Jeremy's up next. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Guys, have a great day. And again, if you can get outside, man, get outside. It's going to be awesome today. That's
Happy
it.
tax season, everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Tax day.
AMF.